let's keep this interesting train coming. This is known as Numenon World, where if you don't pay special attention and also have specific documents to lead you to something, you will always end up with Sludge Poo Man, which eats his own poo. But we are currently in the better position. We finally got an evolution that was not Sludge Goo Man. We have Eardramon. We got this guy. I don't ever know if we can get to this one. We need like 4,000 HP. 4,000 MP. I don't know when it's gonna age and die of old age instead. So we're just gonna make the best of the Digimon that we have. He's very lightweight. He can't eat enough to keep himself going. Unfortunately. Maybe we should start that day off with giving him some meat. They graves, they avalanche. How's his health at this point? Perfect. Okay. I don't know what we're doing at this moment. We're just trying to discover more stuff in the jungle, I guess. We can also go to the mines to the left. Could try doing that too. It feels like we should be able to explore this a bit. J Mojimon, I'm gonna gobble ya. His type is pill. He's on, yeah. Hey, if he's got a, he will attack, but only if he gets his stuff, you know? And he's off to the races. Just don't let him blind. You're good. Doing great. Keep doing it. $311 from the water splash. Okay. But he didn't do much else than that. Give me money. 600 something. Give me good money. Good money, good money, good money. 300. Not that great. Run away. No items. Yeah, he still lives. Eardramon. Air Dragon? Eardramon, I think his name was. Which one's the Pikachu? I don't know yet. Still figuring that out. Ooh, Golem. Who is this? You're hungry. I'm not surprised. We don't have a bathroom next to us, though. Where was the bathroom? Not in the avalanche, so we can't let him poop himself. Because if we get a care mistake, if he poops himself, that's not good for us. I think we went into here pretty much on an empty stomach, but I need to orient myself in the jungle so I can remember where the toilet is by navigation. Who's this guy? Joe Mojimon. Ha 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 ha, yeah. Oh, he just started attacking us because he was there. Oops. You're late? No, you're not. I just started my stream. Nice paralysis. So I guess the small attack really is nice if it can paralyze like that. Don't hurt yourself now, you hear? Hey Patty, how you doing? Hope you had a nice stream. I saw a little bit of it. Saw a little bit of DK. Still never played it myself. Well, no, I have played it myself. I haven't played since it was a young one. That was the banjo game that I never played. Except for 20 minutes. Okay, I don't know where... There's the toilet. Good toilet. Well, if you want to go to the canyon, let's try to remember a route. Let's go south from the toilet. We know we can go north then into the canyon. Oh, so this is here. Alright. Well, I can go back home and collect some meat anyway. Haven't looked into my Discord for YouTube channel. Sure you have one. Yeah. You're really bad students. No, it's here you go. Here's the YouTube channel. Hey, Curtis. Yeah, bear in mind though that if you want to catch up on things that I've just streamed, usually they're at least a week behind at this point. Because I tend to keep VODs like scheduled once a day or sometimes twice a day, depending on how much I got clogged up in the system. But Twitch VODs have stuff, but Twitch VODs are kind of poop. 3 pieces of joy, mate. At your service. He's probably a little bit tired. I wonder if the old guy says anything new now after you unlock the bridge. I don't know if we talked about it. Well, we talked about it with the shark, I guess. Hey, Normal. Paramount came here and plans to expand the meat field. Then we can get lots of meat. Coilamon came in, he wants to start a shop. The city will flourish. Prosperity is 5. It's far from how it used to look. Okay. So yeah, that's still that. What Digimon is my favorite? I don't have one. I watched Digimon as a kid, but very like haphazardly in between. Same I did with Pokemon. I watched a little bit more Pokemon, but it was so young, so I just like... I didn't even know what I watched when I was young with Pokemon and Digimon, you know? Even less so with Digimon. Very well done. The fence is a bit low. Let's get him to go take a shit and then let's leave. Or maybe we should rest again then. Right now my favorite one is this guy. Because I don't want to say Numemon, because Numemon is shit. Hi. Let's put the defense disc inside. Wait, defense disc is not defense chip. Hold on a minute. In battle, there you go. Why don't you love me? I don't want to look at him. He looks so similar. Just a brain slug. Yeah. There's a lot of those species that just have like tentacle and eyes. Even in the Commander... is it Commander Keen? Or Apogee games have that slug monster? Welcome. When you were little, Calc, Pokemon aired regularly on the same time every Saturday. Digimon, you know, like Fox Kids. Yeah, it was like Fox Kids. I don't remember exactly when the scheduling was happening. But, Pokemon was priority. Digimon was secondary. In terms of those shows, anyway. Now he needs to go poop. Perfect timing. Got some rest. Poop. Give him some food. Yeah, take a large dump over there, buddy. Thanks for flushing. Appreciate that. Good stuff. Aim is best. Hello, hello. Hey, Dragon TV. More Digimon, yeah. Just started. And Micah. You believe you did watch through the full season 1 and 2. I have no idea how much I watched. Neither of Pokemon either. Like, I remember Misty, Brock, and Ash Ketchum and Pikachu, and I remember, like, watching that when I was younger, but how much of the other trainers I watched actually from the anime back then? I don't know. What do you want? I thought we need more meat, though. We like to always keep ourselves around 5k, right? At least we get a lot of stuff extra. What are you all gonna tell me right now? You see the Eastern Bridge fix? We worked so hard. Yeah. I guess they want me. As long as he's saying something like that, if we go there. Also, there's a deluxe mushroom. Mmm. Deluxe. Pokemon was famous there because the dub cast took a ton of liberties with the dub, and they used a lot of Mexican Spanish modisms. And it got famous for how silly it was. Okay. Did it get famous in retrospect, or even as soon as it was new? Hey, Zach, Karuru here, Son Goku, welcome in. Deluxe edition mushroom for 90 euros. Same price as a AAA game nowadays, so maybe we'll consider it. So that's a toilet. So going up here into Overdell, which should be very close to the canyon, which we haven't gone into yet. Hello, good morning. Spooky music. Overdell Cemetery. I don't want to go to the cemetery. What are we doing? Okay, Cage Riper. Team Rocket would throw references to Mexican culture stuff. Sounds cool. A demonic fang. Is Mon the extension .mon for the monsters in the world? .mon. But that makes them Mons, don't they? Super veggie. Wow. Wow. Stopped by a weird black force. What? My legs are... What? My legs are... What's wrong with... What's wrong with Airdramon's mood? Happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad. Why is Airdram... Why is the... Oh god. It's bipolar. This is not good. Can we run? Oh, maybe we can fight the fight. He'll fight. Uh-oh. No, keep attacking the one target. Nice paralyze. Another paralyzer! No, not that one. Just one. I like that I'm just standing in the middle there. There's another paralyzer. Another paralyzer! Did you just hit his friend? I think you did. With a Tamagotchi mute. Look at that. Easy peasy. Finisher! Spinning needle. No, he uses stupid every time, man. Every time finishers miss time like that. It's so easy to do. Yatta! It's only $600. I'm out of MP even. We're not waiting for that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with my dude. I haven't seen this before. Happiness? Looks to be good, but... I don't know why he's being weird about it. Never seen that. Does anybody know what the hell that means? Why is his mood meter going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down? Oh wait, it's fine now. Looks like he just didn't like being there. Cemetery made him uncomfortable. Right on the border between being happy and sad, but the mood is high though. We're far away from a new day. Yeah, I think maybe the cemetery made him weird. So I think we should just back off a bit. Can do some I don't know if there's, I guess, oh god. Smart elect. We'll see how this goes. It's fine. It's fine. 541 points. Oh wait, he's joining in? Oh no. How did he join in from over there? Digimon the bridge. Looking for some mushrooms? This shouldn't speed. This shouldn't spend a lot of time. So Quella Point. No mush? I'm getting hungry. Hi. So then happiness went up on the first one, and happiness went down on the second one. What do you mean? And down again. Overstuffed. But he clearly asked for meat and I gave him 1 Digimush. It's not a lot. I guess I just responded to his thing and he was like, oh cool, you responded. When I cried for help. Ooh, blue apple. Still nothing Kunamon. Another one. So serene. Calm. I'm gonna have my coffee. I haven't even had coffee today. No trip mush. They trip mush me. He's just gone, man. He's sleepy. Fine. I guess. Hey, Frainel, coffee carafe. Let me fear against Voltan. This is a weird one. It's an interesting game for a lot of reasons. Actually, let him fight while I get my coffee here. I can let him fight both of these guys. Come on, you can do it. You're fresh, out of sleeping. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. I wish you the best, Airdramon. And they're off to the races. Cheers. How's he doing? He's doing well. Really good, bud. Yatte! So much money. From whomstov? Just gonna play it out. Okay, nice. Thank you for the coffee emotes. Nah, I appreciate that. Is it this kind that gives me just a decent amount of gold then? Because that was 650. Small guy usually just gives me 100, but maybe just because of the idea that it was a double fight was a lot. I'm doing okay, arcade. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing good. Nice block. Give him hell. Digimon. Yeah, he gives you 500. He dropped Super Carrot. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, no, I know what a banana is. Don't know what a Super Carrot does yet. Whoa. Wow. No, I don't need a pointer yet, but thanks for extending your hand, Coffee Craft. How you doing on weight? That's alright. It's been eaten. Okay. What was that item? Boost training effect. For how long? I like that it has like arms to flex with. It just says boosts training effect. You can help me with this one. What does this mean? What does a super carrot actually do? Like, is it a one-time effect? Is it lasting for a specific day, time period? For the next success? For 4 hours. Some of the stands. So we should have a train sesh, basically. We'll call him Hamilton, but I can save it for later. When we're gonna have a... We probably have to get a new Digimon at one point, and then we can have a giant train sesh. 4 trainings. 4 trainings for 4 hours. Oh yeah, 4 hours is 4 trainings, you're right. Because 1 training is an hour. Getcha. I gotcha. So we're inclined to defeat those red Vegimons because they give us 500 cash. They're pretty easy. Oh no. Hit him with the pill. Also lowers weight by 2. It's so healthy, the super carrot. You can just eat and get, like, smaller. That's the way it works. If you eat healthy foods in life, you instantly become smaller. So if you eat 3 broccolis today, chat room, you're gonna lose 5 kilos. I know. Sounds crazy. It's just math. You can go pick up the meat later. I want some more MP max so I can stay longer. Hey, can I have a good afternoon? Yeah, I started late today. Wait, did you want anything? No, he's alright. Showering gives a lot of MP and some defense, yes. Of course it does. Your brain is post-GDQ. Gonna recover by watching this kind of stream. Oh yeah, did it finally finish? That's true, it's Sunday today. There were a couple of runs that I wanted to watch. I watched the Roller Coaster Tycoon one. That was really cool. But a lot of the other ones I wanted to watch, and this might just be me or something, but I just tuned them off because they were too hype. They were too focused on creating like crowd attention and like, oh my god, let's hear it for this, woo! And then what? And then every time we do this, we say woo woo. It's like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Just want to watch the speedrun. Just want to watch a speedrun. So that's the only I'm just here to watch a speedrun. Gaming commentary is fine. It's just like... It's just different kinds of hype and different kinds of styles. Some people like that, and there's other styles and times I like a hype commentary. I watch an esports competition. I like it to be hype and to be authentically into it. That's cool. So it's just a different crowd. It's just different from what it used to be. We've had this discussion many times in between when GDQ has been active. But it's fair to say it because it has changed a lot. So it's fair to note that it's like not the same, because it is definitely the same show has changed over time. So a sports commentary? Dude, you watching the fucking game? No, I like sports commentary. It depends on the commentator, but I do like that. I do like that. Also like fighting game tournaments, you know? Listening to real nerds just really get super hype on the commentary for some fighting game stuff. That makes it better for me. So same with RTS. Yeah, I'm watching like Brood War, listening to Tastosis, like the perfect tasteless and artosis combination of just silliness but also super into the game. That's perfect. And some of it's hype and some of it's not, but whatever. You just find something you like. But for that kind of stuff, it's like sometimes it's so crowd focused, crowd hype focused, and like, of course I understand the donation center, the donation focus for trying to hype it up. But it's also like, yeah, but what about what's going on in the game? I get very pet peeved when someone is like, oh, let me just stop you there. We got another donation. Like, let me. He's clearly in the middle of talking about what's going on in the game. Don't you dare say, let me stop you there. Here's a $100 donation. Fuck you. Don't you dare stop my bro for a speed run. So what I want to do is to try to go all the way to the right, but I want to hit a sleep timer so I can save the game at the same time. Oh, I didn't even rest fully. Oh, shit. Attack this bird. Hey amigo, what's up? Your death is up. For me, most of the sports commentary I watch has always just been esports. I watched a lot of Rocket League. I watched a lot of Brood War. I watched a lot of Dota. I watched a lot of League of Legends. I even watched a lot of fucking Clash Royale. I watched a lot of esports. And some of them are good. My favorite kind of commentary is usually when there's one dude that's always kind of making it unprofessional, so the more professional guy is uncomfortable. So like one is very good at casting, another guy's like, oh my, this is like, this bullshit. And he's just calling out the stupid stuff. Like that's the actual gamer mindset that you have watching it, and so they're able to call that stuff out. And they're like, hey, when, hey, and then hey, what's let's keep it kosher. That makes it authentic and fun to watch. There's a mushroom. He dodged it. Good job. You're talking about real sports. Okay, he's being Tamagotchi. Let's leave this one. Yeah, I haven't ever watched an actual like normal physical sports stuff. in... Like, I've probably seen some soccer here and there because my mom watches soccer, and also her significant other. So when I tend to visit for family dinners, there might be a football or a soccer match on, but it's so detached, so I don't really focus so much on it. But that's kind of it. So yeah, not a lot. I watch Physical 100. Physical 100 is fun. It's very silly, but it's fun. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna rest him a bit, but I think normal sleep tire timer is coming up soon anyway, so... I wonder how long we can keep the tire timer on before it becomes a care mistake. It was mentioned that the care mistake was like sleep for an entire... not sleep for an entire day, right? Because when does that count? From when his alert pops up? Or is it from something else? Hey, Bruclis. Zypher, late start? You okay? You're always so concerned. Yeah, we watched Austin Powers movies today. What's wrong? I don't know what's going on. Are you okay? Paranoid chatter. What's my favorite hero in Dota? I always loved to use Sand King. Sand King was my boy for a long time. Snadknig, just call him. Let's see here. You like Axe is fun. Axe is very fun. Jungling with Axe is always an exercise in frustration, because you have to rely on the they did add in Dota, even before Dota 2, they added a pseudo RNG to a spin, so it would at least spin every 12th hit or something. It was like maybe it was 12% chance to have the spin proc, but they did add a pseudo RNG, so if they wouldn't have spin every time he got attacked for this many times, he would automatically spin, just to not screw you over. But sometimes you're just like, you're supposed to spin, I can't jungle if you don't spin! And then you have to go back to base and your entire early game is busted. So yeah, fun times. Let's just do one more rest and head out. They're the latest sound shields from normal shop. No. Yeah, I haven't followed the Dota 2 meta for a long time. I've been out of that. Even League stuff. I haven't watched a League in a while. Okay, he's sleeping now. Let's do a little test. Well, I don't want to do a little test. I don't want to do a little test. You know, I don't want to test how far I can push his... But walking around is pretty chill, though. Yeah, here's the storm commentary. They did bring in some new dudes there, though. Here's the storm. They did have a lot of... It's not a lot of the same people playing that game professionally. They had that beef bald guy. Was a German dude or whatever. I can't remember what it was called. Kag... something. But though I had a pet peeve with how they ran Heroes of the Storm tournaments or esports showcases for a long time, and they ended up changing it. But they didn't understand, well, here's me being posh, highbrow esports watcher critique. So, in my opinion, they didn't understand the true value of like what is entertainment for watching esports stuff, and they got away with this because, well, they didn't get away with it, but they didn't realize it because it's such a niche thing, right? When action happens and there's shit on the screen and there's a lot of team fights, the standardized thing that they started doing was to zoom out to see everything, right? Problem is, when you tend to zoom out to try to see everything going on an already overly cluttered video game, at least for the casual watcher, even more so if you're not in control, you're gonna lose all idea of impact and like what the fuck is going on. So I was so upset by you just ruining the entertainment value altogether. Like, we like it when it's a little bit zoomed, so we like focus on a specific, you can see the attack and like, gang, whoa, we saw the attack and bang, zoom in, whoa. Even from a person that doesn't watch that game can see like he attacked, thing blew up, he got him. When you zoom out so everything becomes ants, so just the theoretical players like, that's not a crowd builder. So upset by that. But in League, they really got around to knowing how that works. And we watched how the Korean... I know we're talking just about like esports jazz. I'm sorry for a lot of you people watching right now. Probably don't give a damn shit. I'll keep it short. But a lot of the Korean esports scene around Kespa and stuff, when they were casting at least League, they understood that. They made so many functions on how to zoom in and change angles when there was stuff going on. They understood the entertainment value of like, let's get close-ups, let's know what's interesting to watch, don't need to watch the entire map. And they added split screens for maybe some other times, but focus on this part. Okay, this is the area that we need to go to, and there's items in there where we get shot, but maybe at night we don't? And we just saved anyway, so let's just be crazy. We get shot. Will I always get shot at that angle? No. Porta potty. A porta potty. I can't hold anymore. I have full item inventory. I can't believe it. I have a full inventory. What? You just ate it and you made recovery. Oh, he didn't want it. I don't have time to scold you. We're busy being shot at. Eat. Eat. We're gonna get killed. There you go. That's on you. That's on you, Digimon. Moldy meat. No thanks. You're right, Dingus. Oh, he doesn't even... So he didn't even die. No, father, I wish to die. He's got 1 HP. Okay, so he can't be killed. You gotta revive Dingus. What do you mean revive Dingus? He's already okay. He's got 1 HP, he's fine. Uh-oh. Now that's not good. I think we need to restart anyway, because I didn't empty out my inventory, so... So I got 2 esports is what actually got you into Twitch. Oh, cool. That's cool, Infinity Issue. Remember they can't commentate because they never played other MOBAs? Hey Dynamite Pete. Mostly followed Zerg players for SC2. I only liked, I watched SC2 for a bit when I also played it. I kind of lost interest in watching StarCraft 2 Pro Scene. But still liked watching Brood War. Hello, easy going. Yeah, this is a shit show. Literally a shit show. GOM TV. Yeah, GOM TV had a lot of the early... It was one of the first places where we had English casters for Korean stuff. Where Artosis, well, Tasteless went over there. And then also eventually Artosis came over there. Okay, so we have a full inventory. So I could have come better prepared. That porta potty, it sounds interesting. I feel like it's going to be a one-time use, but I'm curious enough to go back here. Every time this guy's just in front of the spawn, but there's another guy upset over there. Artosis is stream nowadays? You mean Mario and Luigi's sex adventures? Yeah, his chat is just spamming a lot of lewd Mario fanfic. Artosis was always pissed off. Artosis has always been an angry man. Maybe more so now, but he's always been an angry rage kid. He's always been that. When he's casting, he's more chill, but he's always been an angry rage kid. Always. Alongside Hydra, they were pissy boys in the Brood War scene. Or Idra, as he wants to be called. Sorry. I think it's Idra. Gorg C? No, Gorg C. Let's see. We got the meat. I need to go put items in storage. It was fun to rewatch the Austin Powers movies. I haven't watched them since I was a kid. And it's part of those movies that I watched a lot as a kid when they came out. Like, I rewinded a lot of the scenes and the stuff in the movies. Watched them many times as a kid, but then, like, never watched them again. So, it's fun to see those movies. I had the same thing with Rush Hour recently that I watched. I watched that alone, though. But like, I remember everything as it happens, but I can't remember the next scene. So I can't put it all together, and I can't remember, like, I can't trace the movie if I haven't seen it yet. But as it happens, I remember all the small things. I was like, oh yeah, now this, and there's gonna say this, and then it's interesting how the mind works like that.
Yes, he's in the intensive care ward at Our Lady of the Worthless Miracle.
And the same thing with the Austin Powers movies. Couple of yikes bits. It's not too bad, to be honest. Hey, Teresias, thank you for the 27 months. Rush hours all over the place. Oh, great. They're very cool movies. Hey, Jones, T. Yeah, this is fun. This is interesting. I can say it like that. It's an interesting game. It's that kind of game that I get more and more interested by how weird it is. Like a lot of chat members is like, this is my favorite game. That's because it's a fucking weird game. The only way this is your favorite game is because it's fucked up. Yeah, La Mulana's fucked up. Probably a lot of people's favorite game as well. Wait, it missed? I think it missed him. Whoa! Oh, maybe I should just hide behind... Oh, I think I get it now. No, wait, it did hit? It did hit because he just... It had to hit. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we did... Yeah, it had to hit the first one. Just didn't see the health pop. Dude, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. Hey. Good boy. I'm gonna give you another one. You gotta eat the chip. Thank you. I think we can just stand behind here. No, you can't go poop now. Wait, we have the porta potty. Can do potty anywhere. Is it a one-time use? I think you just ate it. It is. Okay, well, this is a throwaway save, I think.
Cigarette?
Yes, I know.
Kid! Eat! What up? Thank you so much for the 29 months, Kim. That's a lot of months. Holy shit. That's gonna take some time. Well, I'm just curious what's going on here. Just give him the full heal. MP floppy. Maybe it's a specific route you have to take. No, but... Still get the stuff, but then you'd have to heal him before he can walk in again. No. It might be one of those silly choose the right path between the 3 paths in between. Oh. X. Missed. Miss! Okay, so it is that. Miss!
This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
A hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
High speed this. Oh. Hey! Hey, Aingun. Thank you for the 17 months. I don't care. Ora! Yes, yeah, whatever. Eat. Do you just keep spawning these or what? It's 7 now. What? It changes.
Well, it's very impressive, yes.
Hey, Jeff, like for 2 years or something? Don't need to go into that village force. No reason to do that. Hey, Mendel. They're working on the fan. Can I just get shot up from just looming around here? No. Okay. Can't get shot by doing that. Do I gotta go all the awkward paths as much as possible? Ora! Maybe not pick up an item? Ora! How should I know? Are you just gonna gamble? Because that would have been straightforward. I don't know. Oh, he didn't eat. He'll yell at me back. No. Is it gonna be autopilot? Fixed center now? Is it gonna be left at the end here? It was right, center, is it gonna be left? Just autopilot. Karen turned to city quickly. Cool. Kind of grind up some random stuff by doing this though. It's a little weird. Not gonna keep the save. Let's try going left then. Oh. No, it's center again. What do I expect about the new Man with the Naked Gun movie? Liam Neeson? I'm gonna watch it, and it's probably gonna be an okay fun movie. It's probably gonna be meh. I'm not expecting it to be great, so it's fine. I watched now all the seasons of the previous show that they were kind of working on. So Kiva, Shafir, what are they called again? Akiva, Andy Samberg, and all those things, the Lonely Island dudes. The last thing, I don't know if that was the last thing that they directed, but a comedy skit show they were working on recently was the I Think You Should Leave. It's the Netflix original show. And that show is like, for me, it's like almost funny most of the time. It's like, I can almost giggle. There was like maybe a couple scenes where like, oh, that's actually funny. But for some reason, most of those scenes fell into the pit of random for no good reason. Random and not like funny in the way that Monty Python would be like trying to kind of force it to be like, this is so silly. And we're just like, okay, we made a thing, and then like, new scene. Like, what? Why new scene? I got nothing out of this. Maybe it's something to do with like the item location. I don't know, man. But yeah, so that entire show was like almost entertaining. Almost liked it. It had an 8 rating on IMDb, which surprised me. Like, okay, apparently. But then again, I don't like a lot of basic or a lot of comedy shows either. So, just not my type of humor. So, we'll see. Hey, Kineo. I still don't understand this setup yet. I feel like that there is a rhyme and reason to this. That there is a setup. I can't get it. Let's see if I can follow the... No, I don't follow the items. Go everywhere there is no items. Is it just the timer? Is it as simple as that? Is it just the timer? Just run straight forward and hope you find the right one? Could be. Go straight. Let's go, buddy. Not bad. Huh. Wow. That was a lot of attempts and trying a lot of different things. Fun game. Yeah, well, it's just this puzzle. It feels like a puzzle that you can solve. Doesn't feel like it's like get an item before you go here. It just feels like a, hey, understand the setup. Nothing to explain what this is, no. But it feels like I can explain what this is as long as I try. You'll get used to it? Oh, I'm used to it. If you know what games I play, I'm used to it. This is just another day. Just another day. And please feel free to refrain from spoiling the puzzle. It's more fun if I try to figure it out on my own. If you do spoil the puzzle, I'll just change to playing Path of Exile and play some boring content in it. Oh, God damn it. It's an empty thread. No, no, no. It is not. There has to be a choice of content that I would do is to find something that's not like silly dumb. It's to find something that's like just in between, like, it's like, there's no motivation for me to watch this. If it's silly enough, if it's stupid, Fortnite, Barbie, soccer, you'll be like, why is this? And it will be fun value because like it's just so off, it might be fun value. So you have to find something like that. Like me playing, maybe playing retail World of Warcraft on a level 20 character. Want a hint? What did I just say? It's not even suffering, it's just figuring it out. It might become suffering. Your dog is suffering. How, that's a weird threat. That's a weird threat. That's a TOS. We're gonna get you for that. Your dog is suffering. Go at me. Too late. I'm at. Odd. Yeah, that's why I smashed it. Give him the minus. I saw you were streaming yesterday. What were you playing again? Yeah, Final Fantasy 9. You've been going through all the Final Fantasies, yeah? Do you have a favorite now of the game so far? Now that it's all fresh? There are wrong answers, but feel free to try. You remember got through the game as a young, usual case of not remembering much. Yeah, it might be like good old classic brute force. This might be one of them. We'll see. So going straight forward didn't work. This has a work to it, but I get shot there. Keep going. Oh. You're just supposed to... You're supposed to tank one and then go, I guess. There you go. You're supposed to tank one and keep going. So you're always supposed to most likely get hit once. It's amazing that you made it through the forest. I am Sentaramon. I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't test you for fun. I want to work with you. That's a heck of a way for an invitation. Go on, I'll stay in the city. Nice, we got a new city guy. Thing is, I think we're getting pretty famous. Let's keep it up. How's the bullet wound? Alright, did you remove all the stuff now? Oh man. I didn't pick anything up. You gonna poo? I ain't got no time to make you poo. Come here, come here, come here. This is a bad time for a poo. Six or seven, favorite? No. We can't have, that's a care mistake. We can't have that. God damn it. Why'd you have to poo now? Do I even care about the care mistake, to be honest? Do I? Doesn't matter anymore. I just reset. Now I can at least get some items. Why did I need to poo now? That was silly of you. Gotta be quick about it. Is Digimon still popular? Yeah, I think so. They're still coming out with games. Pokemon is still better. But the difference between Pokemon and Digimon is that Digimon tries to improve their games. Pokemon tries to make games with the lowest budget they can so they can get more profit. At least that's my interpretation. But they still make decent games. Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, Story, Digimon Story games, all that stuff. At least comparing to what size of a video game franchise you have compared to what Pokemon's franchise size is, and then you see like the budget put into Pokemon compared to Digimon, and you think about the size, yeah, I mean, maybe Pokemon should look better. The Metabot games? Who made the Metabot games? You got a very late notification, Catnip? Oops. You went for a bicycle and heavy rain caught you? Is that nice? I love good rain. I did have a good old soak. On Monday. Oh shit. Fucking... I got no time for this. I need to be quick so I can get back to the shitter. I guess if you're supposed to shit soon, maybe I just do that first. Maybe I can even get a save in between. Yeah, but the thing is, I can use the nature as my shitter, but then it's gonna be a care mistake, and then that's costly. Maybe we're just trying to force it. Spend some more time here first. You didn't realize that was an actual mechanic? Oh yeah, so if you don't know this game yet, this is gonna sound weird, yeah. So yeah, your Digimon takes a shit when he needs to. You need to lead him to this. A porta potty. So he needs to go actually to the toilet. If you don't let the Digimon go to the toilet, you're gonna have a care mistake, and then your care mistakes are gonna judge your evolutions. So you're gonna have a bad evolution. Or he's just gonna, you know, it won't go where you want it to. And also potentially if he shits outside, he might decide to eat his own shit. Because he's stupid. We don't want them to get a virus. If he eats his own shit, he's gonna get a virus. Or just by shitting outside anyway. Because, you know, it's not protected. Natsume developed Metabots. Behind Harvest Moon, Pocky and Rocky. Wild Guns, cool. Yeah, Natsume's nice. Ah! Yeah, this is the one where you turn your entire Digimon into... There it is. Numa Mumum. Oh, Sukamon? Is Sukamon like an actual shit? Oh, I didn't pick up the meat, did I? I don't think I did, no. Gotta go pick up the big meat. We probably have time enough. I'm just gonna go through this one. Suck them on these nuts. Nice. Oh, screw you, buddy. Nice paralyzer. Go get him. What are you doing? He's buffing himself. What a good fight. He didn't stand a chance. And Numemon will eat poop. That's the guy we're battling against. I'm tired of Numemon. No more poop man, please. So now we have enough to tank one shot. So we'll just run through, pick up the items we want to pick up. Which will be mostly anything, I guess. Oy, oy, oy. The hell kind of a movement? Platinum helps you farm XP, and Gold Sukama helps you farm tons of money. MP Floppy. Meat. Okay, and now just go again. What? What the fuck? What? Just talk about with us. I don't want to scold it to shit again either, though. We can probably get a sleep soon. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'd rather get a new save point because I did a lot of small in-betweens. I have to do that in-betweens again. Please do not do that. I guess this might be final then. Yeah, that's it. I love video games, man. Why? Let's not care about the items at all at this point. Let's just get through it. That was weird. The only thing I changed differently was to wait slightly in between, but going slowly? No, that so it wasn't just powering through it. What is it? Both were at daytime. Let's try this one at least. Boost training effect. Next for this is MP Floppy various gear status errors. That's instant return over there. Am I ever gonna carry it though? That's the thing. It's like maybe I'm never gonna use it because I'm gonna use that as like a backup thing. Even care. Just leave it. Okay. Shades. That got me through it. I don't think the shade counts either because there's not a constant shade either in the area, so. Now we need to go back, and he's gonna go poopy soon, but last time we did all the back and forth, so not yet. Go poopy? Feel like a stupid weirdo having to say he's gonna go poopy soon, so we need to go back. Wait, there was a mushroom there. They removed it. I didn't think they would remove it if it was already there. All right, buddy. The loading before the fight is so interesting. Yeah, I like The Thing. It's part of a trilogy? What's a trilogy of The Thing movie? I'm inclined to like The Thing because it has a Norwegian in it. So I have to automatically enjoy it. Those are the rules. When you don't have a lot of reach in Hollywood, even when they're not authentic, you're just like, he's a Norwegian character. This is a great movie. Prince of Darkness and then another one? I don't even know. If it's a trilogy, at least name the other two movies. There was a Norwegian Oppenheimer? Oh man, I still haven't watched it. I don't think it's still on streaming for me. Let's see here. Just watch. Oppenheimer. Is it anywhere yet? No. It's crazy. I still can't stream. Oppenheimer. It's still not out. There's a mushroom. No, we got the other guy. Damn it. You got a lot of things to introduce to you. No, you don't. The question was specifically, you brought up something out of context, which was The Thing, about a trilogy, and you mentioned one of the movies and not the last of the movies. I don't even know there was a trilogy. That's one thing. Out of context, I can bring up anything to the stream as well, and everybody else can, but we choose not to do it because there's a thing called reading the room, so you don't like talk about what kind of tea leaves that you squashed when you were 12. Unless Mr. Boy in the game had a tea conversation and then you're like, hey, that makes sense. I mean, I realize I'm talking to Twitch chat, but some of you, I have hope. some of you, I have a sense of hope that you can make it. The Norwegian in the thing is German. Well, he's trying to be Norwegian, right? But the actor is German. So the actor is German, trying to speak pretend Norwegian. Is that it? That's fantastic. If that's true. Correct. I love that. You're European. Dude, you can do Norwegian accents. It's all the same. A good old classic barn journal. Tea leaf conversation has arrived. I've been saving this for this one. You're not one of those losers, yeah. Thank God. There's the poopy. But we're prepared. Here it is. As long as I don't get like an actual fight. There you go, buddy. The Apocalypse Trilogy. The Thing, Prince of Darkness, and Mouth of Madness. So did John Carpenter do all 3 movies? He did. Cool. Yeah, I've only seen The Thing. Prince of Darkness sounds like the Army of Darkness. Esports commentator Golem. And there's the poopy. Let's see how this plays out for him. He tends to go for the half squeeze on the left cheek. This time, considering the humidity and in the jungle, things might be different. But he goes for the traditional squat. Looks like it's keeping more of a tension on the left leg here. Might be some issue from the previous fight. Now take into consideration the strength of the other enemies around. They might pop up there, get close and ask if the seat is available soon. That might caught him by surprise. But all in all, looks like just business as usual for the Air Dragon here. Finishing up his squat. Looks like he's also got a clean cut. That's extra points for the judges there. It's been a while since we've done some fake casting. It was like marble races we do it for. And then when we did the AI fights. Specifically, Warcraft 3 was fun for AI fights. But then they got a little bit predictable after a while. Who would maybe win. But we had some interesting fights. Kind of want to do that again. Sometimes it turned itself on the head. For Warcraft 3. Let's just go talk to Digimon and head back and rest and all that jazz. I'll get meat first then. You know, as much as I hate to say, if you know where would be a select crowd for shit competition, I didn't understand that sentence. I had to say it. You know, there would be a select crowd for shit competition. What do you mean by shit competition? Hey, one Iraq. Congrats on No More Poopy Mod. Thank you. See how we got across the bridge. We did get across the bridge. And we also got across the sniper field. Oh, you mean actual competitive shitting? Oh, I see. So actually, what I just did, commenting on actual competitive shitting. Yeah, that could... I mean, that just falls in the category of like weird and shouldn't have been, which will always have a crowd. But there's like all the kinds of different competition stuff on YouTube you can find. There's competitive canoeing. There's competitive like lumberjacking. There's everything, man. I watch specifically, I follow competitive jigsaw puzzles. Yes. I'm single. Centauramon came here and plans to open up a clinic. No more worrying about getting sick or hurt. Oh, nice. 7. Wait, we went from 5 to 7? I talked to one guy. A jigsaw puzzle is not like, do you want to play a game and then cut off people's hands? It's speed puzzling. It's actually cool. I sound so dorky. It's actually cool. I mean, shut up. It's actually pretty cool. Dude, I swear, there's actually cool shit you can watch. It's like there's a channel that actually does a nice edits for like a whole weekend of the championship, the World Championships. So it's a weekend long event, and there's like solo, there's doubles, and there's teams. All right. And it's interesting to see. And you see the development. And there's like a Norwegian lady that's one of the best ones out there. So now I am like, yay! I got my party rattler. Go! You can do it! Because you see, us Norwegians, even though we might be a very low population, we're very good at being bored. So that's why we're good at jigsaw puzzles. I should find the clinic. Is there a clinic here? There's the clinic. You watch cup stacking. I don't watch that. Look at that centaur. Hello, idiot. Surprise, I opened a clinic. It's for treating sickness and injuries. It's not for free, but it will be cheap. Your gym looks fine. What do you need? Can I buy stuff? Sell me medicine. Get rid of his tiredness. Should be fine. Bandage? There is 400 bits. You have too many items. I know. You have no inventory size in this game. How much is the inventory size? 10. 10. Fucking 10. That is a small inventory size. It's a realistic inventory size. Even less than what you would usually have on. Well, except that you can stack in infinity though. So 27 meat sticks are like, yeah. Yeah, quest items that it'll hold. It's a good thing. But yeah, when there's 10, you can't really do much more of anything. Don't even need to carry the med recovery then. Just keep these. Could even deposit now, but we're gonna just pick up more meat and Digimushrooms anyway, so. I was gonna say that we can just deposit one of them. Don't need to feed both Digimushrooms and meat, but... We should at least have a bandage around. We need to carry that with us, because if it gets injured, it can't stay injured for long, because that might also be a care mistake. If it gets injured and stays injured, then you have a... You lose a life, basically, right? Yeah. The medicine on its own. That was for curing something else. I do think we still have one medicine in the under the bag though. Cure his tiredness. Watch his level. What are you doing to my... What did you do to him? What did you do to his tiredness? Did you kiss him? Did you kiss my Pokemon? Digimon? Yeah, I wouldn't mind if we had like a new rule for video games. Just that said, no more limited inventory size in video games. There's a new law. Every game from now on shall abide by that rule. Should we train until the day's done? Nah, it's fine. Okay, so we got this. What does he have to say? Hey. You see the Eastern Bridge fix? We worked so hard, yeah. Alright, but we got Centaurum on and we can keep going forward from there. Yeah, we can try doing more of that. Yeah, and the Norwegian region is it's a very nice place to live in Norway, to be honest. You can almost just pick a place and you'll be comfortable. Norway's very habitable, and except for in the middle of the country, the core of the country, where there's a little bit too many mountains. Kind of like the Australia. You just live around Australia. You don't live in the center of Australia. But in Norway, it's because we have so many mountains. In Australia, because everything wants to kill you in the center. Some crazies do. Yeah, there's some people that live in the middle of Norway too. But it's not the main place to live. Norway has the village that gets the least amount of sun in the year. So it gets dark from August to March, I think. So the mounted mirrors reflect sunlight. Which village is that and what town is that? That's got to be high up, right? It's got to be north of Norway somewhere. Yeah, 99% of people in Australia live 200 kilometers off the coast. Okay, we don't have any toilet relief. He didn't go potty. Oh wait, is that a potty? I don't know if it is. Tyrannomon, who are you? I won't let anyone mess up this place. Don't worry, we're just traveling through to save the island. I don't trust you, get lost. Wait a sec. Oh, it's a fight. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll have. Oh shit, maybe not. Maybe not. I take it back. He's confused, he can't run. Why can't I run? It's a fixed fight. I can't run. When did I save? I don't know if I can beat him, maybe. Maybe I can beat him. I'll try. Maybe he'll run out of MP. Yeah, I think we can do it. We just gotta spam all our stuff. Oh god. Thank god we bought more SM recoveries. Yeah, we can win this. Nice. A paralyzer. One more. Woo! That was a lot of consumables we just used on him. But we got him. Tyrannomon dropped HP chip. Nice. Are you by any chance? I told you so. I'm very sorry, we don't get visitors often, so I get excited about my new job. Job? I'm guarding a place called Ancient Dino Region. It's an unexplored region. Will you show me around? Ancient Dino Region is divided in two sections. Where we live is called Glacial Time Zone. It's a special place where time goes slow. Time goes slow? The other place is Speedy Time Zone. It's dangerous and further than Glacial Time Zone. It's dangerous because time goes very fast. The land is bare bones and fossils everywhere. That's because time passes faster there than in other places. Right, don't stay there long. Since I'm blocking your way, you can't go there. You lost. Hey, fuck off. I was unlucky. It doesn't happen often. Is that right? I have to go back home. Ask other Digimon if you have questions. Bye. Whoa. Is that a toilet? It is a toilet, right? That must be a toilet. There's no actual toilet there, but that can't be anything else than poop place. It's gotta be. There's so many dinosaur. That was a heck of an achievement. I don't want to go too far away from the potties. Oh. Maybe just going back. We can rush back home, hopefully. You're good, buddy. You're great. It's one of those outbacks close to where a lot of great whites or big sharks roam around. The number of animals tends to overpopulate every year. What the area is called? The Norwegian village? No. What? What did I skip? Rjukan. So Rjukan. How do you say Rjukan? Rjukan? So Rjukan sounds like the dialect. Rjukan, kom bort till Rjukan då, men kosa lite. Okay. I know that place. Rjukan, yeah. Kom med Rjukan då. Camera angle sucks. So far, so good. But that's a long walk away from the city. A long walk. I can't. I need to be prepared, man. Okay, home territory. Hi. How are you doing weights? 23. Pretty fine. Now that I beat him, do you say something else? Eastern Bridge fixed. No, still not. I think we got the meat for today. Yeah. Let's do some practice rounds. Get a day to pass so we can get a save. Hey, Around and bam. You remember this game? Holy crap, you stopped playing because your Digimon only turned into Leomon? Oh, you probably mean Numemon. You probably mean Numemon. Because Numemon's the piece of shit that's automatically if you don't know how to specifically get anyone else. Lion humanoid? Really? You ended up with like a good one? Numemon is the sludge guy that eats his own shit. And that's like the automatic if you have too much care mistakes or not enough specifically high stats. And we should usually 1,000 for HP or MP at least. But yeah, maybe you were just, you had a fixation on some stat when you were younger. So maybe you did get someone else done, shithead. But usually you had to have at least less than 3 care mistakes, right? For anything. Or maybe it was 5 for some. You remember nothing but just that, yeah. Now he's going poopins. Only took an hour. And he's also sleepy. Perfect. We can poop, we can sleep, we can go. Off to new adventures. Wait. Shit. Literally. I fucked that up. Please don't punish me for this. Good. They shouldn't spend extra time transitioning between the stages. Now we're gonna sleep. Lie down in the dark and fall asleep.
Trap it.
You're both right. Thank you for the sub. Around then bam. Appreciate that. Big, big. Welcome to the Golem Club. Thank you. Okay, so we did a fresh sleep. Are we at the meat pickup time? It's only on the verge. Yep. All right. Let's go to the dino place. Second time you mentioned another streamer, Village Forest. Cut it. This is not a Goss house. Did I thank myself for welcoming to the Golden Club? No. I hope I didn't mean to. I mean to thank Around and Bam. I might have thanked myself by accident. I am very kind. Sometimes I do that. Alright, let's take a small break before we go into... Wait. No, this was the same tracks before. What? Did you die of old age? Already? Excuse me? He's dead. He died. But I had so many plans. At least we got that fight though. with the fucking apothecary. It seems Dingus has faded away. He's taken his last poop. Before fading away, he gave birth to a Digitama. We were born with his abilities. Which egg do you want? Now you can choose the egg. Well, we got these two before. This was the first one we got. This was the last one, I think. Maybe the other way around. Want to do pink or green? Which Yoshi egg do you want? Green or pink Yoshi egg? No, just do it in chat. Green, green, pink. Pink, pink. Pink, green. Pink, green, pink, green. Chat. Come on. You're undecided. Pink. Pink. Come on, one more. Okay, pink. Pink, green, pink, green, pink, green. But then Mr. Pink. Everyone wants to be Mr. Pink in the end, you know? Oh, it's this guy. Yuramon. His special is sprouting seeds. Alright, well I guess we're back to the beginning. Gotta train this asshole up. It's a gooner. No. No. Also, before we go, I'll save state here. Just because I'm gonna see how many days we were at. I'm just gonna see what age he died at. It might have been 12. Could have been 15, 16. We did spend more days. Never heard of him. It's chat. 14, you think? Because we just saved that it died like shortly after. Poor guy. 31 days? I doubt it. I doubt that was 31 days. Would be nice if it was. It's a lot to work on. I'm betting 16. Oh yeah, kinda. 15 age. He turned 15 and died. Salute, Airdramon. You did a lot for the team. But you have now welcome to die. I don't even age. I'm just a boy in the technology world. Alright, take a short break. Euramon is up next. His happiness could be better. And we'll see what we're trying to get into. But now becomes the interesting part of the game where we have to start from the top. Ugh. It's so silly. Yeah, he couldn't handle 16 megs of memory. That's too much console power. I will see you after the break. See you soon. What's next? Sheng. Supposed to be Morshu. Hello, welcome back. I dare you. We start from the top. But we have to also consider what he is going to transform into. Chakra into Digimon again. So this guy's called Yuramon. Let's play some comfy music on the side here. While we're not being in that place. Where's our evolution? I have so many tabs on now. Let me fix our tabs first. There it is. Okay. Yuramon becomes Tanamon. Tanamon. Palmon or Betamon? We've already seen this in the wild. There's more than 10 MP. So focus on speed and brains. For that guy. But this is defense though. That could be nice. A Betamon? So what does Betamon turn into? Just put this away. No. Seedramon. That's basically what we had before. Whammon. So a whale. That sounds fucking fun. 35 to 45 weight. We have to put a lot of food into him. Shellmon as well. That's brain focus though. That's kind of weird. Quellamon, just fish, man. The other guy was Palmon. He can become Kingler. Vegemon. Ninjamon? Oh, hell yeah. Ninjamon? Oh, I'm gonna pick Ninjamon. Offense, speed, and MP. Less than 1 care mistake. Can't fuck up. Very lightweight though. Should be fine. 100 offense, 100 speed, 1000 MP. Less than or equal to 1 care mistake. Alright, so into Palmon we go. So Palmon, what was the focus? Tanamon. Speed and brains first. Oh, actually MP. Because this is health focused. Alright. Can't feed him too much. If I just feed him only when he needs food, he shouldn't get a lot. So how does a kid know how to get the Digimons? No, they don't. They just don't. They do not. In the manual there is no information. But you can buy Prima guides, which will probably help you on that. It's kind of similar to what, you know, how Dragon Quest monsters have it as well. Like, you can't figure out that easily who goes where, but it at least is less complicated. But yeah, for a kid, it's like, you're not expecting a kid to take any notes anyway. Like a parent, you walk into a room and they're sitting on the floor with like 5 different notebooks. 8 years old, penciling in. No, too many poops. This guy, he can't poop too much. If he poops on the floor, it's gonna be bad for you. But he has to continuously study in the waterfall. Like, you okay, kid? Dad, get out of my place. I'm trying to study. Okay. But we know meat isn't the problem anymore because you just buy it for 50 bucks each. Tamagotchi worked in a lot of similar ways. Or the Digivice thing, you mean? Hi. I'm not good enough on the gambling spin. Become super hot. Super hot. Okay, that's Tanamon. Tanamon, yep. He'll probably get tired soon. He's very slow out the gate. Hey, Ustrom. How's the game? We just lost our Airdramon. We lost him. He died of old age, though. So he lived a good life. He got to be 15 days old. He's not tired yet. Yes, we actually just, luckily at the very end, I fought a big Tyranno red fuck. And I spammed items because we couldn't even run away. I spammed items, we won the fight, and then the next day he died. Yeah, I did the Centaurimon maze, which was just basically fighting through it as far as I could tell. I tried it like 20 times. I tried getting through the maze like 20 times. And I think we ended up on figuring out that you're just supposed to just kind of power through. You will get hit once and then go. But sometimes I got hit once and I went again and I still couldn't do it in 2. So I don't know, actually, was there anything else you could do to that maze? I tried a lot of different ways, I just couldn't find it. Yeah, I can explain the maze now. So there is another way to that? I tried so many different things. I tried the different paths. I tried not picking up the items. I tried waiting in between the stages. I tried running directly at it. I tried brute forcing it, which ended up working. It's a pseudo lottery called Ghost Leg. So it's a specific path every time you fail it. You have to take each turn. Oh, it's like the spider thing. So it doesn't matter where I start as long as I've always followed the... Okay. Well, then some of those ones I did, though. Some attempts I did do that. I did walk like here and then like take a turn as soon as I could. Instead of, and I never went backwards, but then I still got shot at the end. Because I remember going zigzag sometimes. But maybe I have to start in the center for that? Yeah, I did that though. Take a turn and constantly go up. Unless there was a path I never saw in between there. But I don't think so. That doesn't really matter that much anymore though. Yeah, I get shot at the end. It was weird. It felt like it was just gonna happen. Like, going straight from the beginning got a shot early. Going zigzags, and then towards the end I get shot anyway, and then I just heal and then you're good. That's weird. Or maybe sometimes, actually, what I might have done, I focused too much on going to the other side. Sometimes I didn't go directly to the same side again, so I could have done that better, yeah. The screen before could have been a hint. I don't think so. I think that's stretching it. The screen before is just a tight space with enemies. That's not a... That's trying to, like, what you call it again? Picking at straws? Plukke hår, I think we say in Norway. Oh yeah, that's true, there was a sign! Oh yeah! There was a sign, wasn't there? I can't remember what it said, so that's on me, I guess. He's probably gonna be tired. Hey! Yeah, I might have done that wrong. Because when I said I did that, I think I focused too much on going like from left to right and always take the turns from left to right, but I might have been able to go like to the center and back left again. Which might have been more correct. But then it's wired. Then it's weird that it lets you go so far. So it only has specific... a few indicators of failure when they shoot you. So I think part of the problem there is that they shoot you too late to give you the right idea. I needed speed for the ninja. Speed and offense, right? But first of all, we need to get the Palamon. Which is already speed, brains, but MP is gonna be the decider, I think, anyway. And we're getting brains from the waterfall. So the Palamon... What was the weight limit here? 10 to 20. I need to be 10, okay. I need to make sure I'm 10 before I switch. Or I'm gonna get... No, but you can't! That was the thing that we complained about, right? I guess it doesn't matter, because... these will always be true. Care mistakes. This doesn't matter. I don't get at this. This guy is fucked up. Because you can't do... You definitely have to get to some of them. And you can't go sludge in the rookie stage. So this whole requirement thing is dumb. Yeah, I know I could put my stats on the list, but who cares? It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. That's the thing. It doesn't do anything because you can't go sludge guy. It has to evolve. It doesn't matter what kind of care mistakes that this is labeling. Oh, you're less than or 0 care mistakes. It doesn't fucking matter. I have to evolve into one of the two of them. The requirements are, as far as I can tell, What's the word where it doesn't have actual merit? I lost the word, sorry. Anyway, MP offense speed. That's the one. When something has a value and the value is entirely forfeit, I tend to say void or forfeit, but there's a word. It's like, doesn't need to be there word. Let me try to help me be smarter every day. Chatterum, help. He's a tired boy. No. That's a pseudo lottery works. You hide part of the paths, show the ends, and ask the person to pick the starting point. Then you reveal the hidden path and show if they win or lose. Yeah, that's a pseudo lottery though. But Ghost Leg, I don't know if that was what Ghost Leg is, but yeah, the paths where you can actually see the. If you can see the paths, then you just follow the routine, right? So that wouldn't have been a lottery, unless I already don't understand it. Ghost Leg has that as a variation. Oh, in terms of like, sometimes it just hides the paths until you pick the line. Then it's just a complete randomness then. Nobody help me with the word. Sad. Poopies. The effort in between losing a Digimon and getting a new one is a game loop that I don't care for. Compared to like Pokemon and Dragon Quest monsters, which is like you can use a new Pokemon at a low level, and but you can always swap to one you've always used. Superfluous. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Wadnirak. Yes, thank you. Superfluous was the word. It becomes entirely superfluous because it doesn't need to be there because it doesn't actually do anything else. Just like the luck stat in Aria of... No, wait. In Aria does something. In Sifter of the Night, luck stat does something. And Aria does something, but it's very low value. You have to have like a shit ton to make the luck happen. No, yeah. Final Fantasy 1. Right? Or is that where the magic stat doesn't matter? Wait. Final Fantasy 1 has a stat that does not matter at all. It's just there. It does nothing. Documented does absolutely nothing. Is that magic stat? It's broken in Aria, but it still has a purpose. In Aria of Sorrow, it works, but it's documented to be extremely low rate. You did some thesaurus to find superfluous. Oh yeah, there we go. We become smarter every day, buddy. Nice. Good work. Luck stat. Yeah, I've tried to think about what stat also did not have anything to do with the game. But then I remembered it still has something to do with Aria. It still does something in Symphony. But yeah, at least Final Fantasy 1 has that stat that does not do anything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Suki Zero. Luck it's busted in Aria of Sorrow. And what I said was that you just need a shit ton amount of it. So in some ROM hacks, just like the previous one that I played, when we picked up a luck item, they actually gave you 100 luck on the item instead of the usual 5 or 10 or something like that. So there's like, okay, 100 plus actually impacts something. In Dawn of Sorrow, it doesn't do anything. Oh, so in Dawn of Sorrow, luck is actually completely superfluous. There's the word. What was that noise? Hey, Draconic dude. You calm down, Mr. Superfluous. It is fun, though, discovering that shit. And at least, you know, it's cool to see, like, things in games made by big companies that had, like, that actually do nothing just because like they ran out of time or they had too many ideas and in the end they just couldn't finish a lot of things and they, oh yeah, we have this, but it actually doesn't do anything. It's not connected to anything. We have this full idea of how it scales, but it's never put to anything. That's a heck of an attack sound. Final Fantasy 6 has a lot of broken stuff. Blind and magic defense. Do you mean they don't work, or do you mean they work in a weird way? In Aria, luck is divided by 16 for the calculation, so every 16 points affected by little. In Dawn, it's divided by 512 or 1024. Oh, so it's still in there, but it does nothing for... In practical terms, it does nothing. So that's... We can argument that that still has a... Still does something. It's not completely superfluous. It's just practically meaningless. They do nothing. Blind gives you cool sunglasses and that's it. Really? So blind actually has no effect on hit rate in Final Fantasy VI. My childhood is a lie. So you can just have cool shades. Did they ever fix that? Past the SNES version. Like the Pixel remaster. You'd think they'd change it. Because I would believe it if they didn't. Because clearly they just wanted to port already existing stuff. Without too much attention to detail. Here he goes! Palmon. Should be Palmon. Because the main stats are heavier. So, if the stats are focused, the prioritization should be into Palmon. It is. There's a boy. So now begins the real journey. No care mistakes. And keep his weight between 5 and 15. So, can't be too heavy. That's gonna be the biggest challenge, I think. But if it's just one care mistake, we can probably let it go hungry for a little bit too. Flower. Now it needs to go 3 days, chat. This is why this game is so good. Required happiness? No, because it has to be... This is just battles, plus it has the techniques inside of the same frame. So both of these prerequisites has to be correct for that requirement to be done. But this guy only looks for 15 battles, which is a lot, to be honest, though. Later on, you could just feed your rookie an Evo item and skip this part. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're just still working on this. But yeah, it's kind of bullshit. You have a nice little Santa hat with the Skeletor. Nice. Hey, Sarek, first. Good morning, Sarek. Hey, good doctor. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, okay. You're just late. You have the same time zone as me. This tends to be the time where America wakes up. Yes, it's 9:11 there. Hey, British. East Coast US for your good doctor. That's 100 there. Okay. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the requirements already. Gunburger, you summarize US in a single word. Gunburger. What Evo am I going for? Ninjamon. Ninja. Sounded so cool. My biggest worry is just the weight limit, but I think it's gonna be fine. So he needs 100 speed, 100 offense, 1000 MP, and between 5 and 15 weight, and 1 or less care mistake. We need 3 of the 4 requirements. Go poopmans. Hey, it's your twin. You play this game as a kid and poop everywhere in time. The poop mechanic is so silly. It's such a thing. And even now with like the good, we have progress in the game, we still need to find something we can hit and kill in new areas, which means that he needs to be pretty strong, or we need to have a ton of items available. That's all the stats. Now we just need to round them out a bit. This is good for slight HP and speed, so, you know, that's fine. You're tired. I just made you sleep for a bit. Come on. You can stream in poop category. A game is called Poop. I'm not surprised that there's a game out there that's called Poop. The real party is on Twitch. That's where the real party is. Welcome here too. But I'm multicasting to... He's still tired? We just slept. Multi-streaming to the green Kickmans. Now he's actually sleepy tired. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Go to bed. Got to call the green. You don't necessarily need to call it. I've read up again on like the TOS stuff. The important thing is you're not supposed to direct someone to go to another website that you are multi-streaming to. So if you're multi-streaming to YouTube, if you're multi-streaming to Kick, or anything else, you're not supposed to direct someone to it, but you're allowed to have links in your About page, for example. So I can mention stuff, but I'm not supposed to direct you there. You can also have, you're allowed to use your personal software to see chats combined, but you're not allowed to display the other chat on your stream layout. And that's mostly the idea. And make sure that the quality is not diminished. That's Twitch's reasoning, is that the quality should not be diminished from this to another website. So you can't do a higher bitrate on YouTube, for example, because you're able to. YouTube, you can do 11,000 bitrate. On Twitch, it's like suggested 6,000, but you can do up to 8,000 for partner stuff. Yeah, I had it on that website previously. Well, yeah, they just like whatever site you choose to be on. That's what's most important, that you're just comfortable there. How would they know if your bitrate is higher than another site? Probably not. The thing is, most of these things, and I've seen a lot of people stream with like, they have chats combined as an overlay. It has to kind of be reported and made note of, and then they had to actually specifically go and act on that as a research thing that they have to do internally, which I doubt that they would, at least for a smaller streamer. But you have to kind of act on report system. So if somebody gets reported and they can see like, oh yeah, here's a combined chat, they can like, okay, I see they did this, your stream was tagged or flagged, and we see that you can easily see that if they decide to go for it, and it's like, okay, here's a suspension. Bitrate wise, they'd have to go a bit deeper potentially for that. Or at least look more scrutinizingly. Weight is 2. All right, I think we're good on the weight. Reading as well? You think that? I think you can still read it. You can show it. I did recently just read through the TOS. Oh, you got... We did everything in town, you gotta poop again. Oh, actually, I'm not trying to endorse anything here either. But the green website has been pretty chill, actually. And yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it because people still have a lot of, you know, I understand supporting this or that. And so that's why I'm also very like, the only thing that I'm saying is just, you choose whatever you want, where to watch, whatever. I ain't gonna force you to go to either place. But I did see something fun though. I gotta mention this one. I think I mentioned it before. So there is a retro game community also started on the Kick. And it's so cute because somebody was playing a rare DOS games. And you know what they were playing? Wait, what am I doing here? Hold on. Yeah, me. You know what they were playing? Commander Keen. I was like, oh, there's like, they're new over there, you know? That's a new thing for them. They're like, oh, we're retro games? Rare DOS gaming. Commander Keen. Over here, we're like, yes, Commander Keen. The rare retro games. Yes, I see him. Practically never heard. Apogee? What you call the company? Apogee? Never heard of it. So over here, we got a lot of fucking nerds. Over here, we're just basically like, when did this last play this weird fucking game, right? Well, that's, but you know, sometimes people are new over here too, of course. But I think in general, the general crowd on Twitch is pretty much where that died. We're not gonna go and call it Commander Keen stream a rare, underrated video game, you know? You're new to all these sites. Cool. The safe thing, at least with that, the green platform, is that you have a toggle, which is very nice. You can just toggle your multi-streaming, so you won't get any punishments for anything on that website. So you can just like, I am multi-streaming. Twitch mentioned they were also going to do this, that they haven't yet. So since Twitch hasn't done that, now you have to run through hoops instead of just having like, yeah, this is what I'm doing. So it's like, okay, fine, you're in the category of multi-streaming. We get it. Then you can do this and this and this. Like Twitch is scared of adding the category. It's not a category specifically, but yeah. Yeah. It's focused on, of course, ads. People that choose to advertise on their site. They have to be careful with how much they change up how ads should work and what they allow. Or, you know, they don't want anybody to back down, so they got to be careful. Changing anything is always dangerous, because one change might be like a trickle effect, even if they think it's a positive one. It's cozy music. How's his weight? He's in the money. He's in the money. Yeah, it's interesting because the growths on the different sites tell a strong tale. Recently. Something like Betrayal of Crondor. Yeah, but I would still say that Betrayal of Crondor wouldn't be rare, right? Over here. I think that it's weird because if you've been around a while, you quickly get, well, like if you've been around for a bit on Twitch Retro, you trickle effect, a butterfly. Well, maybe a butterfly effect. What's a trickle effect? I thought trickle was like, it's kind of a domino thing. It's like when first someone starts something, it kind of trickles downwards and everybody else kind of keeps doing it. Including the engagement as well. Yeah, there you go. But that's so vague, including your engagement. You have to make sure that you're more enthusiastic on this one. You can't be more enthusiastic on the other side. Like, oh, you're on that one. Oh my god. Butterfly effect means something that tiny, that has a massive effect. Well, that's not necessarily what I meant. What I meant was like, it's more of a domino effect. Once one starts doing something, then it's like, hey, we're gonna also do it. But the domino effect is like a trickle, and other things will happen. If this first happened, then that will happen. This is more like one dude pops out like, I'm out, and then other people are like, hey, why did they pop out? We trust them. We're gonna pop out too. I should do straight HP for a little bit. That's okay, Sarek, but let me do most of the, like, I know I read through it myself and I'm confident enough to talk about it on my own terms. But I appreciate the support. But I am Niccolo Machiavelli in this stream, okay? I am the prince. Need to be about 2.5 more units of enthusiasm. Well, we'll see. We're losing a lot of meat, but the giant meat is at a 40 amount. And that's the one we're getting, so we're fine. We shouldn't worry too much about this. It's day 4. Most likely at end of day 5 or something, we're gonna get the actual evolution. I think we should actually rest. It's probably gonna be tired. I'll wait for the tired pop-up to go, though. Oh, thank you, Sarek, for understanding. No. We don't need 15 battles, too. I'll explain. So, the way this one works. It is weird, and the website is not great. But, requirements. 3 out of the 4 needs to be fulfilled, right? So, if we can fulfill these demands, 1000 MP, 100 offense, 100 speed, and this is in the same box, too. No, wait. Yeah, no, each different boxes. But why isn't this cut off in a different way, actually? Now I'm curious. Hold on. There's no box in between these two, is it? But what would they do with Airdramon? We didn't get this one done. We still got Airdramon. They look like they're in the same category, but I don't think... Yeah, so I guess this is 3. I do believe these are just bonus conditions, because that's the techniques thing, which there's no... Yeah, you can see here. It's like there's no barrier in between here. I think there's supposed to be a white bar here, but they're not displayed. But you can see here, there's just in the same spot. This is also in the same spot. So I think that this is separate and this is separate. It did at least work for Airdramon. We didn't complete this for Airdramon. Or did we? We have the guy. But I don't know. This is a bonus thing. God damn it. I don't fucking know. I think we're good. Just don't make a care mistake and keep him lightweight. Yeah, that's basically it, Happy Matt. The rules are made up to, like... Enforcing the rules as a constant is not going to happen. It's not likely. It's the idea is to make the rules like, hey, what they want to say is like, sure, you can do other things and stream to other sites, and they made it publicly available. Like, you can now multicast if you stream on Twitch, but just make sure that we're the coolest ones. Make sure that, like, we seem like you're the main thing. And they're just making rules around that to make it so that works, right? We want to be the coolest. So... Tired. Don't push HP too high. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because that might... I should still get stat priority, though. Right? That's for the other things, too. Stat priority should still be the thing, as long as I have more MP than I have HP. And the other stats. Yeah, we actually just got the clinic. That's where you heal. So that's better to heal the tired there than actually going to this guy and sleeping. It is, okay. Because I thought that was like some sort of drugs. I didn't know what was going on there. Because he just like, I asked him to like, can you heal tired? Yes, I can. The screen fades to black. And then he's like, he's okay now. Like, what did you do to my boy? What did you do when the screen was dark? You stuffed some pills in them. You Roidmon. Sleeping ruins your lifespan. That's also a thing, but I guess you just have to... Tiredness, you kind of have to sleep at least, or rest twice at least. We don't talk about the fade out. Cancelmon. Oh, he's tired. He won't sleep. I like that we can cure his tiredness, but going to sleep is something different. So I guess I should always do that from now on, just to get more out of our training. But wait, it does take an hour to tiredness, at least, right? That also is a fade to black, so that must mean there's also tiredness being judged there. We're gonna take a shit. We're gonna take a shit. Here we go, take a shit. We're gonna take a shit. Yeah, there we go. Get all that. I like that the flush sound comes so long after he took a shit. So I imagine there's just some dude behind the toilet seat. You just have to like, and he has to walk up and just flush it all the time himself. That's his job. Tiredness lowers happiness as well. Oh yeah, that's true. Happiness is the thing that lowers your... That's true. Like, they mentioned that in the manual. Happiness also measures how old you can get. And if you scold it, it becomes stronger, or like it listens more, but it's gonna get less old. It's fun to spend a whole hour with this leveling up a new Digimon, though. Go. Weight is low, buddy. You gotta eat. Why'd you ask for food? Day 5. It's gonna be soon. I hope we were still in 5. I hope we just fed him to 5. He might have gotten down to 4. Don't turn into a goo. Don't turn into a sludge man. Don't do it. Don't turn into sludge man. But that was not what I wanted. That's veggie man. What the fuck did I do wrong? Oh, true. Numenon. Wait, Numenon's next. You're right. But this was not right. Yeah, Numenon is champion. You're right. You're right. You're right. But I shouldn't have got. I should have got Ninja Guy. I wanted Ninja. I didn't have a care mistake. It's even less than or 1. Maybe because happiness actually matters? So it turns... I need to make him unhappy. I need to scold the shit out of him. Because I can't do 15 battles. But then he's gonna have more discipline, but this is not gonna be true then. Brains and HP. So maybe this does count. So maybe this is... the technique is just bonus. While happiness, even though they're in the same category. So as long as... if I fail this one, more than 50 happiness, I should be more likely to have this one. But 15 battles are a lot. Yeah, I think the bonus... we gotta scold the shit out of him. We gotta slap this guy. Like going into battle without even having a rookie Digimon. Yeesh. Nope. Why is there a zombie on the grass?
Oh, grass.
Oh. Oh no, they got caught by the zombie. Never to be seen again. How do you even measure your amount of happiness? You can't do that. It just... the bars are there. There's no number on happiness. It's just the bar. You feel like 7.3? It's hard to quantize the number thing. Hey. He's become more disciplined, but that's fine. As long as we can... because the other one that needs discipline, we don't have the stats for. This is 10 to 20, you think so? There's another bar that goes down after the red one though, isn't that? So it's down the blue bar goes and down the red bar goes. So how do you judge that? I'm a Jackson 5 dad. I'm a good dad. I know what my boy wants. Those are negative down. Okay, so that's negatives. Okay. So after we get to the blue bar goes down to 0, we or the community has decided that it's negative. Because there's no number involved. That's just the community saying, like, we're gonna call it minus. Yeah. You have to hit only one specific Jackson 5 until he succeeds. And we will get one. His name will be Michael. We become the best boy. Just beat it. Of course. Okay, first of all, your weight sucks. Make him hee hee. He also gets less happy for being force-fed. You sure you're not hungry? I'm gonna give you another bite. Here we go. Let's see, now that we've made him unhappy, how are we gonna get Digimon? This part is so loud. Yes! Look at him. Look at our rookie. He's perfect. Digimon is there. Rot. Sun up active. Poison claw, poison powder. Okay, you can do only... This is not possible because it's too high power. No, wait, what's this top one? It's tier? No. Not, next one is now how not to get champion Goo Boy. All right, let's see here. Oh, these are very similar. Piximon, Metal Mamamon, and Mamamon. 500 offense, 400 defense, 400 brains. We're good though. We don't need to focus on this one. We're not gonna get here. Yeah, that's true. We all avoided them. Why did people talk about we didn't avoid him already? We talked about it earlier. He was that stage. Numeron isn't next. Chat room's cooking. Give him the chip. Give him the chip. Hi. So now that he's a fully fledged angry guy, and now let's just I mean, it's pretty decent stats already. 102 brains, that's enough brains. Stay inside, there's 23 Celsius in the shade now. We have a decent weather today. Yesterday was fucked. I checked the weather yesterday, it was actually 29. I was like, I was walking. Was it yesterday? Wait, yeah, it was yesterday. I was walking from the store, I was like, this is hot. You know, what is the hot weather? And apparently we had like 29, 28 yesterday. So I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then it decided to rain for a little bit. Just to make it very humid. Then go back to regular, not regular temperatures, but like, oh, it needs more humidity. We're gonna rain for a bit. And then we're gonna go back to sun and heat. Hope you enjoy that. Sorry, double music. Right. So we haven't saved yet, but he's ready to go. Have you seen the new Agumon Garurumon evolutions? Bravery and I have no idea. Yeah, high humidity usually is noted as worse. You don't want that. You want heat and dry is better than heat and humid. That's gonna get you down. So I'm excited. I'm not excited. I'm worried about next week because we still have this running competition going on. So next week is going to be 26 kilometers per week, or for that week that I have to run. And there's going to be some hot days outside, so I can't wait to just go out and run in like maybe 25, 26 degrees outside and sweat. Some of them use treadmills every now and then, which is fine. I kind of like the idea of just running outside and just like braving the weather as a part of the competition, but I'm not going to go against them. If they want to do the treadmill, they can do the treadmill. It's okay. But I'm going to be outside because I don't do treadmill anyway. I'm only outside runner, and if I got to get my kilometers in, it's going to be raining or whatever, I got to do it. Look at how many we already have discovered. Look at that. Weakens your heart pulse. Oh, bad. Oof. Sad to hear that. I want to see him in action. He's still okay, but we should probably train him more than this, though. Oh, we should buy some more regular meat. We're actually running out of food now. Can you just fight me without the other guy fighting us? I don't think that's possible. They always join together. Tropical jungle. Alright, you. You're alone. Oh, señorita. Okay, my boy. Show me what you got, ninja. Not a good start. I don't think the toxic cloud is a good... It's not a good fit for you. What the hell are you doing? Oh, wait. Okay, you need some time. Okay. Okay. Change my mind. I see. That's not too bad. Yatta. All right, not too bad, not too shabby. We can live with that. But we need to heal a little bit more though. Provocation robot was a bad Mega Man robot. Provost. Hey, you suck. It's like Danny DeVito, Chill Penguin. It's a weird attack. He has to like splurge 3 times. Oh, he's out of gunk. He's gonna die from poison, it's fine. Oh, did you just use a melee attack without using mana? Oh. Well, that's good. Can this guy fight without any mana if he just has melee attacks, I guess? Let's give it a look-see. Fight. Looks so. Yeah, I can just fight with fist. If he's in the mood. Hey! Did it just take very little? I guess it was just like, it just took like 2 or something instead. Hey, dude, what the fuck? Come on, I gave you MP. He's wasting it all in the gunk. Yeah, it still does. It still takes force, but just not as much. He only gave me 100 for the red Digimon. That was the guy that gave me like 500. Maybe just give you less and less if you've killed them already. Maybe. triples. So if I want to try to save his mana on regular fights, I should just do Sonic Jabs. 18. Just let him punch. Gotta go sleepins. Fighting is just terrible for making money? Really? I have no other ways to make money. That's the only way I've been making money. Fighting around the world. Because otherwise, it's picking up items, which doesn't work for getting money. Fishing. I don't have a fishing rod yet. The giant meat sell for a lot? Really? Well, I need my meat. There's a meat. Let's see here. If your damage with this tech is 52, can I increase that damage number just by getting my offense up a bit? Yeah, if I can sell it for that much. If I can just like buy regular meat and I can sell the other one for a lot, then yeah, I get that. I have to see how much they sell it for though. The Digi economy is all fucked up. Still says 52. I like it's the Iga school technique. Iga school knife. I mean, that's what his weapon is. He's got a good old Castlevania knife. Meat time. Let's see how much we can bag for this big meat. Giga meat. How many regular heals I got? 23. I mean, I don't mind having more than that. Just roid up my dude so he's not feeling tired anymore. Just give him some speed, some cocaine, some... I don't care, man. Just give him something. I just needed to fight all day long. What a life they live. Let's see here. Sell. 250. And buy meat for 50 a pop. I mean, I have picked up 46. I don't need to make profit in that way yet, though, at least. Let's see how he fares. Wait, did I actually heal him? Yeah, it was a new night. Let's see how he fares when it just goes slapping instead of toxic. How much MP conservation can we do? Hey Zetsu. How am I enjoying my visit to the digital world? Cumbersome. Interestingly cumbersome. I guess. Oh god. It's very easily dodged. He's got a very small frame. So unless he gets him in the corner, ain't looking good for our dude. He's not doing great. Let's be honest. We're just farming finishers. Attack me. Oh, yeah, I got it from the back. I mean, we didn't lose a lot of fours by doing that. But I mean, I don't know. I think like the best thing we should be doing is actually just going back and making him train. Getting more stats up before we can move forward into the Dino country. But we can try to force him in the Dino country, see if he can do anything in there. I don't know. I don't trust him. Swolnasium. See what the sign says. See if that would have helped. You can kind of see that on the... Oh, it actually says something new now. You can kind of look at the actual sign. That looks a specific way. He's got two weird attacks. One is too short. If they run, they get away. The other one is... takes so long to use. He uses a lot of MP. So it's a bit of a weird one. But maybe it's AoE. If it's a double fight, that could be nice. There's two here. Let's give you a go. Vermilion. This sounds like it's gonna be tough. I believe in you, little guy. I got a lot of pots. Try to win it for me. No, I gave you your toxic back. You got your Britney Spears gear. Use your poison. There you go. Oh yeah, it's got AoE. You're in the middle of two dinosaurs. Don't worry about it. Look at him go, man. They're just walking back and forth. They're scared. They got a lot of health, though. I gotta give him a floppy. He's using all of his reserves. I am paralyzed. Oh my god! That's a dino laser. To insert the floppy, you have to ask him to bend over first. Sorry. Hey, ninja! Bow down! Here goes! 600. I wasted more money. I wasted 300 on the MP. No, wait, I got the same back? I used 3 heals or 4 heals? 3 heals, I think. I got the exact same money back. Hope you're doing well-ish. He hasn't gone potty in a while now. If we gotta go backtrack from this area, we're a little bit screwed. Ancient glacial region. You talking ice? Oh yeah. A vending machine. Try. Meat came out. 200 bits. The meat machine. Hi. Brachymon, you hoolish already? Time is slow here. Half a day here. It's like half a day out there. For those who want to rest, it's perfect. Great. So this is a slow moving time zone. I can already see it on the dot thing there. Great. Are you a friend? Monochromon was someone I wanted to become a merchant. I heard he has a store somewhere. He's more useful than me. I'm sure this place is easy to live in, but... I've been looking around from the sky. To the north, there's an ice and snow. Living in such a cold place is crazy. I've been looking around. The entrance and exit are closed. So that was something new. In the northwest, a forest with buildings. It's very far. Is that another thing? You've been past the Great Canyon? It's like a maze. I can't see the middle of the island. I can only see clouds. There's an ice. Yeah, okay. Catching them all. You can only catch one, and then he catches old age and dies. Can catch a cold, he will die. There he is again. He's back. That's gonna be a tough fight, but I got a lot of tools. I don't know if I'm ready for that fight. I think I should go and train a bit more. Got 24 healing. 5 MP. You will get poisoned. But those other laser dinosaurs, they hit hard. We try. We're streamers. We try. Speedy time zone beyond this point. Don't get too close. There are 2 goals for me. One is to find the island's danger. The other is to get Digimon into the city. And your point is? Please help me. I can't. I gotta guard this forest. Then do you know anything about the island's danger? I know nothing. Wait up. I remember a big rock falling from the sky not too long ago. Where did it fall? In Speedy Time Zone, on the other side of the forest. Let me go. I may be able to find some clues. If you insist, go ahead and check it out. He lets me go. Time goes twice as fast. Take enough food, would you? So also watch out for growing too old. Oh, how fun mechanics. So fun. Here, you will be even more bothered by pissing, shitting, eating, and dying of old age. Digimon World, do you want to get a game that makes you so upset and frustrated? Your kid will disown you as a parent before he knows what disowning means, but he will really, really feel like it. He will push you away even though you've got pizza. This is Lord Vermillimon. Give me your best shot. No, oh, he just attacked me. He just insta-give me him. Leave. Ow. Well, maybe I could have fought, actually. Maybe I could have fought. I got the AoE, you know? Yeah, I can't even move. I gotta fight. I tried holding right there. Insta fight. I love the spawns of kill. That? I didn't do that. Yeah, buddy, get him. Oh. Remember that he has a laser that deals like 900 damage. Are you good? Are you okay? Are you okay? wasting so many monies on these recovers. But it feels like the way to do it. Otherwise, just training yourself to become a super strong dude, which I feel still we should be doing to get better progress. We should just train. I'm swimming in meat. Yeah, because I've only been eating regular meat or mushrooms, and I've been stacking the giant meats. You don't need to poop, do you? You can all make it all the way back home? Hey, I'll try. What's the negative effect to the happy mushroom? Because the happy mushroom sounds very nice, but risky. Like, what am I supposed to think about that? It can get sick. It's a minor thing. You can just get healed at the clinic now. Oh, yeah. So now that I got the clinic, I can just heal. Which is a small... He said it's a small cost, but... we don't know what the cost is yet. We haven't gotten sick yet. Bing, bing, bang, mong, mong, mong. He tired. Oh, yes, me. Good night. Sleep in the dawn of the morning. I wonder how you can just, like... Probably you can run through. That's what the professionals would do. Like a speedrun, I would assume. You just have one dude, one Digimon, and you run through the entire game before you die. I assume you can just do everything within one lifespan. You've done it. Are you telling me that I need to compliment you, my chat member? No. I'm leaving. I'm not doing that. I'll be back in a moment. Not a good idea to stress. He's stressed. I stressed a little bit and I paid the price. Yep. I stressed a little bit. That's on you, buddy. It's a really cool game. So I think it was the same people that developed Link's Awakening. I might be misremembering that. But they made for the frog the bell tolls before that, and it has overworld stuff and it has 2D stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. I recommend giving it a look-see, because it's actually pretty damn cool of a game. Considering how much I feel like it's not as oft played because it was never released in the West. I don't think it was released in the West, at least. You thought it was a deception streamer now. That's the deception, Matt. It's safe to say that I'm a deception streamer because It's a full circle of deception. Mocking my past self by doing golem voice is a good bit. Look at his asshole. Get in there. I have to also ask, when you're champion, I mean, when you're champion, right? When you reach the stats required for a specific new Digimon, when would it eventually decide to be ready to evolve? Because the other ones are like, one is between an hour or two, and the other one is like half a day, and then it's maybe it's May or not, whatever it is, and that's 3 days for the rookie to champion. But what is to get to the last stage? What is the stepping stone if you meet the requirements after that? It's constantly checking. Okay, that's what I started sussing out. You just need to, if you get it at one point, just get it. That's a pretty good one though, because it's a very high requirement. So that's fair. We're gonna go for next poop. Lifespan also gets extended with the new Evo. Oh. See if you can make the run to it. Sorry, I forget to mute this part. This is the only place they have music in this. Sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I'll do better. Come on. No, wait. Let's do pure stance. Let's speed and HP. Well, defense and offense is what we would like the most right now, I think. This is offense and speed. And we don't mind speed either. Are you gonna go take a shit yet? I'm waiting for your shit signal so you can go on an adventure. There it is. And you're tired. Well, you can watch some TikTok on a toilet. Also, it's Centaur Clinic instead of Centaur Clinic. He's Centauromon, right? Centaur. Oh, no, it is Centauromon. Centauromon. Wait. Didn't I just give him rid of his tiredness? What? Didn't I just do that? More rumors? I guess so. I checked the guy. The same dude. He just said like the bridge, the bridge, the bridge every time. But I gotten some more things after I had. Like even after I defeated the Tyrannomon, he still said like the bridge is good. Room is the only way to progress some parts. Oh really? You gotta actually you need to recheck with them. Is he tired or what? Tiredness option sets it to 50 if you're over 50%. That was to 20 if you are at 50. Oh, but he's good now though. I think it was delayed in some way. He's a bit pissed off. He's not happy. I don't know what to tell him. I scolded you a bunch, but that was a while ago. Yeah, he still just talks about the bridge. He says about the happy mushroom. And deluxe mushroom. Do I need to find the deluxe mushroom? Is that it? We already know some progress up by the Tyrannomongus. The cemetery was a dud. We got pushed out of the cemetery. There's no more text. He said that all the times we've talked to him, unless I have to spam it in one go, which is even more silly. Maybe Tunamon now says something down there. No, he still just says that. I still haven't been able to talk to Tunamon, the guy in the tree. I tried earlier today, but I haven't tried after Crossed, I think. Try to do that. Kunamon. Tunamon? Tunaman. Right to the cemetery, there's a canyon. Oh, I think I went to the canyon and the cemetery, but maybe there's another option in the canyon. They did mention a canyon maze, so maybe that's another maze thing. I'll try. This sucks, by the way. That's dumb. That still hits. He's not poisoned. If he gets a little bit more brains, I can make him do moderate attacks after he's already been poisoned to kind of walk around a bit. But then he'll hit more as well, so I don't know. 400 bits from that guy. Hey, it was pretty good. But I don't know why I got less from the red Vegemon after that. Hey, you. Give me a 400 bits. That goes for you too, chat room. Give me 400 bits. Oh wow. Wrecked. Don't believe his lies. Chat room's like, don't believe it. It's fooling us. Another 400. So why did the one red Vegemon only give me 100 when the other two gave me 500? Maybe it's just the other room. Maybe it's very room centric and time of day centric. Could be just set by rooms. So what if I go back into here now, the same time of day? Oh, we got angered the other guy. That should be fine. We got poison AoE. So there is a proximity AoE. Camera destination seems to be a big idea on that. Like, camera sees way more up than it does down. At least in this angle it does. But most of the time, that's true anyway. So this would be 800 bits. Which would do a very nice... gain for our dude. He's gonna die from poison, let him be. Oh, it's 10? That's it. Don't waste your mana, man. You didn't need to do that. That's 800 bips. Dynamite kick learned? What? Good job, man. Great, dude. What's the brains at? 120. Sweet. 193, but the MP is 100. Stun. That's cool. Alright. Alright, cool. These guys were good, though. How do I learn the attack a little bit command? Like that, I guess. $800 bits for a decently easy fight. Currently, that's probably my best grind option. Not that I'm saying this is the best option, but I have limited streamer brain. The fuck just happened here? He likes a dynamite kick. He's kicking him in the block position though. You gotta find him in neutral attacking position. You gotta bait out the kick so he doesn't get like auto blocks. Oh, the less MP I have at the end of the fight, the more tired it gets. Okay, so the less MP, the more tired it gets like that. Okay. What did they drop? Meat. Thank you for letting me know that. And there's no tiredness gauge, right? We just know this because the world is a silly place. He's gotten more happy, so he gets pleasure from killing Digimon. That's good to know. And this barely passes time, right? Because walking between and past there, this is not a time spender, but one fight is a time spender. Let's see, I know where the exact position now is for the fight. Come on. Start fighting. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this game coded in? It's called in C minor. Okay, let me look at the timer. No. So it doesn't pass time. So we can just keep going field fights back and forward. Yeah, there's no like Final Fantasy transition like Laguna fight. Oh, everybody loves Laguna. I want to dance. We didn't get the aggro on the other guy? Man with the machine gun, yeah. Such a cool name. Oh, you got one of those rig emotes. I remember that guy that used to stream back then. Ancient emotes. I remember he used to play a lot and all day. It's better to do a double fight for these guys because of the AoE. And I assume you guys tuned in to watch me grind battles like this in Digimon World. You guys didn't tune in for anything else, right? This is what you wanted. That's why you're here, Coffee Carafe? Is that so no one? Okay. You live for this. Wow, that's strong commitments. I'm glad I streamed today, for your sake. Hey, Rushlock. Hot grinding content is the best. Thank God it's in context. Should head back and get some of that meat. Go and get some of that meat. I wonder if time just travels normally, it seems, in the actual fight itself. That's what I'm thinking. That's what my last suspicion is, chat room. That there is no specific time push for having a fight, but I think maybe time just travels as it would in a fight. Because it seems like the knob moves a little bit. You know? You can't watch too much. You want to have a vengeance on this game someday? I can understand that. Should give me another pour of my coffee. Okay, he's hungry and I'm busy. Mom, can you play Man with the Machine Gun again on the Boom Blaster? Sure thing. Do I even have that song? Hold on. Everyone has to have that on their playlist, right? Of course I do. Of course I do. It's required. Thank you, Mom. Don't sweat it, boy. I love when Laguna looks at the camera when he finishes the fight. It awakened something in me! What was that, child? Nothing, Mom. All right. You had your fun. Now that the fun is over, we can play more Digimon World. That's a good amount of items, though. Not sure we're that strong yet. The thing is, we should probably still train more. I'm just so averted to doing it. But then again, let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Maybe we do something spicy. Maybe it's time for spice, you know? So, let's take a look here. What's the lowest one we can get? They're all... This is 300. How do you get... If they're all requiring the same things... How would you look for metal Mamamon instead of the Piximon if it goes on a constant basis? Wait. Oh, you can just... Okay. So it wouldn't fulfill the conditions. As long as you keep it above. But what about this one, though? So you'd have to go over the weight limit and then come down again? Yeah. You missed the Austin Powers watch party? Sorry. 400 brains. 400 speed, 400 defense. Actually, I'm okay if I just get Bingus over here. Just to get something. Kiora, hello, Nolare. Playing this as a child without a guide was wild. Oh god, I can imagine. Look at me now. How many of these did you experience in your childhood? How many poop mans? How many Numenons did you have? Because it's fucking... We already had like 3. That's why I'm doing a guide now. Yeah, the watch party is usually at 7, yeah. The Numenons. But I got the bear suit. You did? You did get the bear suit? Oh my god, look at you. Look at you go. So... Offense, defense, speed, brains, and then just less or the 15 care mistakes. That's reasonable. Otherwise, we're looking at 500 offense. Brains are now the weakest link. I kind of want to try chasing it because that would be cool to see that point. Defense is 100 and brains is also 100. It's such a long way to get there. That's such a long way. At least they don't require you to get the HP and MP up to 4K, but that's kind of... It's so much effort that I have to sit down and just grind. Just go training. You skip the Rex if you meet care mistakes. Wait, You could just skip the stat recs if you met care mistakes. Wait, oh, you're right. Because I don't need all of them. You're right. But then again, this, oh yeah, because happiness, this is, we don't need to worry about techniques. Wait, it's less than or equals to, no, it's more than. Yeah. Wait, no. It's more than or equals to care mistakes. Oh. It needs 15 care mistakes. It's not less than. Yeah, so you can just like fucking... This one suggests that we give no shits about him. Because if I'm right, the previous one was less than the other ones. Yeah, we could just let him go. Just let him fucking die. No more sleeping. No more eating. But then he needs to be happy. Because we need 3 of these. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get the weight. We can make the care mistakes by letting him go. But what about the virus infection? The viral infection. How do we deal with the virus infection? Does that mean pause in the game? Yeah, I'm paused. Just praise it a lot. Just keep praising it. Do you think you could just praise it until the very end? Can you just praise it? Doesn't matter. He will be happy as long as you praise him enough. If virus is too high, then just don't feed it and don't let it sleep. But when it eats its food. If he ever does something good and you praise him eating meat, you get bonus applied. Yeah. I would praise him because he loses lifespan. Oh, there's so much. There's so much to go. Oh, there's so much. But that's what praise up for them. The game's a lot. The game's a lot, man. Just want him to be a happy buttercup. Kids game, yeah, kids game. Just want him to devolve and just become a super guy. But I need the stats anyway. I might as well get the stats. I can get stats and fuck up the care mistakes, right? If I just go fuck, stats. Stats and care mistakes. That's two. Like, see, we're already rolling. We're already rolling with that idea. Just fucking make him blah 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 blah. And then just care mistakes. And then at the very end, we pat him on the head 100 times. No, I guess we just need the 3. Then we can just forego happiness altogether. You'll get a bald spot. Wait, I gotta note down the stats here. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Offense, defense, speed, brains. 400, 300 on these. Defense. Alright, shall we just commit to Operation Oops? I made you an enemy. People have made a mod for the golden poop slots. Yeah, I can get that. Because it's kind of, it becomes the Yu-Gi-Oh! What, Forbidden Kingdom? No, what's it called again? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Where it's like, you get one card from each fight. And you need to get the right rank and tech stats. And you need to learn what kind of rank and tech stats there exists. And what kind of loot table there exists in between the different ranks and tech points you get. And you get one card each. That's why we have... Oh god. That's why we now have a 5-card mod, a 10-card mod, and the most regular played nowadays, the 15-card mod. So every time you fight, you complete a fight, you get 15 cards. Alright. Maybe we should save. No, we saved recently with this, right? You know, we're gonna make it... I'm gonna make a save state. Because I'm in that kind of mood. That's kind of the state that I'm in. So this is before we go ham sandwich. I would do the bone to slot grind, but I just can't do it well enough. Need to poop? Who gives a shit? You happy about that? You want some food? Ain't happening. The game literally makes the third slot impossible to hit half the time. That's what I heard. That was like sometimes people said that if you go double golden poop, there, even though you would have the right timing, the game would still deny you to get the last golden poop. You will trade in your own shit and you will like it. But I can't let him die. That's the thing. Okay, we need to remember that. We need to make him suffer, but not die because of tiredness, right? He can lose a health if if it's tired, right? So there's a limit to the madness. Death is a care mistake. No, but yeah, I don't care about I care about the mistakes at this point. But I just need to not let him actually lose actual lives, because that's problematic. Things you say in Digimon. This is not a good dad simulator. Okay? You're tired. I'm generally tired from life stuff. If you want to save, just use the red machine at Digimon's. Save? Digimon's? What do you mean? The house. I know about Digimon. Is it save room? What? I thought the only way you could save was sleeping in the menu. Oh. I like this list. I never knew you could save in that house. Oh, registering for battle. Oh yeah, right. You register your Digimons for like the fight stuff, which I haven't gone to able to even fight yet. You think he's doing okay? I like that the shit is still there. You can stack your shits. It's gonna be a day to remember. getting worse? Stacked. Wait, he's tired now. I'll deal with this. See, I don't want you to die from tiredness. I just want you to, like, kind of exhaust yourself. Yeah, all that training and shit and takes it out of you, you know? That made me stand and poop and get punched in the face for 3 hours straight. Stop yapping! Grow up and buy a house. It's like the boomer... The boomer dialogue nowadays. He ain't working. Everybody doesn't work anymore. Hey, you're too upset about it, nothing. Come on. Back in the day, we used to work hard. No, fuck you, you didn't. Times were different. Times were different. Grandpa. Shouldn't go here to rest. Should have just talked to the tiredness thing twice, I guess. So yeah, going to this to register. Do you want to use a save machine for memory card battle data? Yes. So is this actually not just battle stuff? It's just actually just a save file? I thought we were like registering for a tournament. No, see, oh yeah, what? You can say no and just save. Okay. This is for IRL PvP battles. Who wants to fight me with their shit, man? So you can take Dan to the friend's house and you can kill each other. See who wins. You bring a good memory card? Ustra, you're not invited. You can take your pyramid and go home. Stupid dingus. Poop's still there, man. At least he's not eating his own shit. You gotta give him credit. He might be hungry, but he's not that hungry. I think it was just 300 offense for the first one. So that'll become natural, I think. Just by doing the, Well, I guess no. It's if you do speed, you get brains. I'm sorry, I forgot. Music back on. Are we gonna trip stack? Mendel, you asked what's next for the watch party? I don't know. Just like my stream, I have no idea what's next. The only thing that I'm good at with my stream is that I tend to start around the same time. I'm disciplined to kind of... I stream usually every day at 7 AM, except for today, but I like to have a routine there. In terms of what we do, future planning. It's just a whole large vibe check. Right now, we're looking at most likely checking out Digimon World 2. But if I play too much of this one, maybe I want to take a break between them instead. Who knows? Oh yeah, also tomorrow, and we're gonna be 2 days maybe, the wordplay game comes out. Which was fun to play on stream. There's also a sponsored segment I'm gonna have for... was it Stronghold Crusaders? Stronghold Kingdom? What was that? One of those old games has a remaster again. Stronghold Kingdoms? Yeah, I played J-Cocoon 2. Not the first one. I haven't played on stream though. Stronghold D's? Yeah, old D's is strong. Yeah, nice. Thanks, D. Sick, dude. I forget to pick up my meats. Can't forget to pick up my meats. The combat system in J-Cocoon 2 is probably just completely lost on me. Because I was a little bit too young when I played it. I returned the game. We got 5 pieces, thanks. I ended up selling it. I thought it was because it was a short game. I might have beaten it, or I just got tired of it. I can't remember. But I remember at least that was the case for a dot hack game. That was too short. Like, played in 2 days. Game was done. So many more dot hack games, just episodic, and like, fuck you. I don't have money for that. I like that the poo is just now perpetually there. Our stats are getting huge. Take it easy. New orders. Cool. Take it easy, huh? I thought that was like a general advice. Take it easy. Your guy's gonna fucking die. New orders. Lay it off him for a while. No, you look at the fucking blackboard and you learn to listen. You take a seat in my classroom. You read it again. That this is like the way to get your Digimon to evolve to a good pet is hilarious. It feels like we're trying to, and in a way we know what numbers we're looking for, but the way that this is done, this is crazy. Like, they're almost encouraged to just sit there. You're just gonna go to the training camp and you're gonna train and 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 train. And you're gonna train and train. You're gonna not have fun. You're not gonna walk around with your Digimon like, ah, look at the clouds. No clouds, no fun. Just poop and look and listen. He's tired. Again, I'm not gonna let him die. I'm just gonna let him suffer. Your Digimon looks fine, he says. I like this guy. Take a rest, buddy. You've earned it. I'm gonna wake you up in 2 hours. At least if you play like comfy music for him, he's gonna feel better, right? The green gym. Just call it vomit gym. Just be honest. It feels a little bit worse seeing all the shit lying around. Wait, he's got a moth over his face. What does that mean when that happens? Is he seeing things? He's got some buds. Now it looks like Planet Fitness, alright? He's too unhappy. Oh, that's the bug. I don't see the problem. We're getting close to the point of evolution. He's happy. He might be turning insane, but he was happy. Change target. Let's review. You need 300 offense. We have 341 defense. Speed 250 needs to be higher. 300 brains. So if you want to dodge Piximon, we gotta eat over 10 and then come down again to become Metal Mamimon. But that's gotta be 500 offense. This one is less, but that means we have to get to 400 first for brains and offense, and then fall down again to Mamimon. Because the care mistakes, they're gonna work out fine. We're gonna hit this, and we can hit this at the end, as long as they're 0 to 10. $400 brains and offense and defense and speed is 300. Because it sounds like that's just like a little bit of an upgrade, right? Just a Mamimon. We can't even get there though in the due time. I don't know if I can do that. But we have to overfeed him first for a while and then come back down. We could just have the one stat at the end, though. If it's only one stat, it's offense, right? You just leave offense alone. Get 300 speed. Oh wait, maybe speed is already fucked up here. Because we get speed while we're doing offense. Wait, this is also 400 brains. Oh, wait. Alright, actually. We can actually complete for offense criteria and just go for the end. Because the 400 brains is equal. So since they're the same, we can just wait to have this one at the very end. And then if we have more offense, we should automatically get to this guy instead of Piximon. Oh, it's actually 400 speed for Piximon. Oh. Interesting. What do you think is better, chat room? Piximon or Metal or Piximon or Mamamon? I guess Chan doesn't know. It's okay. You prefer Mamamon? We're already age 11. Are we gonna make it? Am I even gonna make it there? Piximon's the cutest, is better tags. You prefer Mamamon though? It's more about what they die. Well, my previous Airdramon, he died at 15. He died at 15, and he was happy. This guy's upset. They both need 400 brains. So that's a given. What other thing does give brain? Speed? That's HP. This one gives brains, yeah. Defense gives brain as well. So, what's the most... Now we gotta look at, like, how fast we can do shit. To just make sure we get something. So I have currently... Let's make Digimon guide. Yeah, I know brain is the board, but, like, what secondary brain? I'm thinking about optimizing. We got 349 defense. So that's pretty high for defense. So that's gonna be... This could be that Metal Mamamon. But that's... No, that's 500. That's too far for the offense. I don't think we have time for that. So actually defense is already maxed. So it's over maxed at this point. Which means closest is 300 speed. And then having brains... 400 is a must for either. So this will be easy, this will be easy, and then we just decide between having 400 speed. I guess we just take this by default then. Well, not necessarily because it's 400 there. I don't know, they're both kind of the same ballpark. The speed and offense, they're kind of the same. 400, 300, 300, 400. Offense gets a speed up, I guess, so let's just go for offense. And then brains, yeah. Go for Mamamon in that regard. need you to survive. I need you to survive. Will you survive for me, boy? I'm not sure if you will. I'm not sure if you will survive. We need to feed him some more tranquilizer, man. We need to get big on this game. But yeah, since we have to spend so much time on our basic attempts, because I can't be reliable enough on the bonus attempts. I have to to do this better, I have to get good at the slot machine. To do a 3x. But I'm not really there, you know? Yeah, I think the most likely one is just to pick the Mamamon because attack and speed goes into the same box. So I can get to 400 offense while trying to get getting speed slowly up there and then end it out on brains. Just give me one more hit, and then we'll sleep. Yeah, it should evolve when you meet the requirements, but time is ticking. Time is a-ticking. What? He died already? Ah! He died at age 12. He was fucking done. I was fucking done. I didn't do anything with him. He hated his life. He's fucking dead, Jim. I couldn't even make it. Oh, all that time wasted. It seems this guy worked himself to death. Made the last few days of his life a living hell and he died. Yeah, too unhappy, but then I have to like waste time in between to fucking praise him to keep him alive. Just like, hey, good boy, but what egg did I pick? The green one? I guess. That was the last one we didn't try though, so it's good. I learned Tex? Oh, he died happy. That's true, he died of old age. That's a plus. What a new name. What? Actually, we can actually do the full one. Is kill me okay? Okay. Ah, again! Oh! Oh! So punishing. Oh, he wasted so much time on that boy. Ain't the game cute though? Yeah. It's a cute video game. Man, I feel bad. That's just like a full-on concentration camp for that guy. And then that was it. That was the last thing he remembered. I shouldn't be a parent. It's okay. I'm not. The poop remains. Oh no, we have the memories of a fallen warrior. I need to just learn how to do the stupid bonus tries. But it's such an intense brain. Nope. And then you get a little bonus instead. Come on. And now you're hungry. I don't give a shit. You don't need food yet. You're gonna automatically get to somewhere in life. Shut up and try. Oh god. We need a new Numenon just to clean up the camp. We need a new Numenon just to like clean it up. We need someone that can eat the poo and just like, oh, I get you. There's a lot of shit going on here. I can deal with this. This is my backyard, okay? Don't worry about it. I got this. Digimon ride is not viable. It is viable, but not to the extent that I was doing it. I could have probably optimized it to just barely get there, but how much more of a life extension do we get, you know? When he gets the last phase. Get his little shit. 3 to 4 more days, so barely anything. Horomon, Agumon, Gabumon. These two idiots. Less than a 0 or more than equals 0. So I need to read this better because I've always thought it was less than or equals to care mistakes. They actually want more. They just like. So I've been making, when I was screaming at the screen for like this doesn't matter, it's always been more than. I was automatically, even though I saw the crocodile mouth was the other way, I automatically thought that why would they even say that if that was a requirement? There's no, you can't lose that requirement. But then, you know, that's. So Agumon or Gabumon? I actually wouldn't care. And at that point we get something, then we work on that. How different are they? Quite different. Dragomon. Ogremon. Oh, is that the guy that was down there kicking ass? Maybe. Centaurimon. Centaurimon. Yeah, exactly. It just means any amount. Exactly. That's why I mistook it for an actual less than. Because less than or equals to, that's a requirement that makes sense. more than or equals to 0 will automatically be a yes. Right? So that's just me. I made an assumption in my brain that was incorrect. Look at you. This is you. Why, you liar? You heard it stop. They didn't want to give it to me. See, this is fucking the pasta. Put the pasta. Bucket the pasta, man. You miss Numenon? Maybe we bring him back. We have more stats now. We have skills now that he can use. Or maybe it depends on his. It depends on what kind of. He needs to go into like poo tech tree, right? The rigged roulette. So I've heard about that. I thought it was only for rigged for the. I thought it was only rigged for the golden poop. It's just fucking... Yeah, Numenon would save the day, man. See, at this point, a Numenon would just say, you know what, I don't care. I'm just gonna do what I'm asked to do, and I'm gonna eat shit and go. So when I also read Numenons, that means most likely, if I'm not being crazy here, when I read Numenons bear transfer, that probably wasn't less than or equals to 1. Maybe it was more than equals to. No, that is less than or equals to. Okay. That is actually less than or equals to. Okay, mistakes. But that's not too crazy, to be honest. That's not so crazy. That's just sit. But then again, we need to get him old enough to get it to be able to get all these stats. But Numenon thrives on poo. I'm getting tired of this game, man. I'm getting tired of this game. There's just so much. There's just so much stuff. There's just so much busy work for random pieces of crap. And then you get a little progress and you gotta like make a new guy. Oh! I don't want this. I don't want this for you. I don't want this for me. We just make him pay and just go for the bear. At this point you can spoil some things because I'm already at that point now where I'm like the legs are very flimsy. And so at any point, I'm just gonna come through with an arrow directly at the knees. I'm like, I know your weakness. Once a day, I took an arrow to the, oh shit. It's getting there. So feel free to talk more about the game's inner workings for this thing. All the grinding to get a decent Digimon only for it to die for old age. I mean, it makes the game unique. I'm not saying that's not true. And I also remember that I said that this is the kind of game that makes people, this is their favorite game. When you have an in-depth, quirky, weird shit like this, there's so much to learn, and it's so unique that it attaches to people that has either committed a lot of time to it or have nostalgia for it. And I totally understand that, and that's not in a way that's trying to attack you either. It's generally, I understand. When things have depth and is not just whatever the fuck, or it's like it came from a original place, that breeds shit. That breeds shit. That breeds kind of like this attachment, like, this is so different. So I understand that. Reach champion, run around, ignore random battles. The tunnel is important to open up. So yeah, okay, so I should go back there. Yeah, they didn't talk about that though. But you said talk to the guy in the center to get more tips, but we're still not directed to go to the left side yet. So are you telling me to go further in the dino place first? And then do that, or just do that soon? Because what you previously said was to go check if there's info. Talk to you about in the invisible bridge over the canyon. But that's not the left side is the left side is the cave. Where the tunnel thing, right? Cave or canyon, yeah. The dino zone leads to a dead end, okay. Go for the beer. Oh, this is the classic Digimon chat room. Let's make him eat his own shit. I guess he needs to be a Stinkman to do that, though. The classic ass face. Look at all this poop we're creating for Numemon. He's gonna be so happy. Yeah, you bring it out there. That's a big one. It's a stinker. Something special about here in the Black Mage Village of Dali. The most emotional part of Final Fantasy IX. And then seeing a Digimon just shit himself for constant labor. Maybe it's because, says Bolchegger, it's because you players first play this as a kid. You can replay it 1,000 times since. Your take is that the game is better than when you don't know what you are evolving into. Where you're supposed to go. See, the thing is, I can potentially agree with you, but you also have to take into consideration this. Let's say, if you think the game is better where you don't know what you're evolving into, here's the idea. How many hours do you think you need to spend investing into a game that would potentially just keep leading you into slime fuck constantly because you don't know that you should spend so much time training because there's nothing else telling you to stick to the farm as much as it does. So and how the specific stats are there. And there is that idea that, yeah, maybe you play around with it more, but then imagine the time investment to a video game to potentially play around enough to theorycraft to get to a place. In that regard, I don't consider the game a good game. I might consider the game an interesting game with an understanding that this might be in-depth enough to be interesting in the long run. It's not a good game in the initial presentation sense at all, right? If you have to play the game for 100 hours and maybe take notes, and it's also marketed as a kid's game, it doesn't make any sense. And if you think that it's like, yeah, but it's like the discovery route, but if it's the investment is so damn strong to get any place, I don't think that's a good game. But hear me out again and again, I keep saying this, I understand why people like it. Okay? Yeah, it's making this very emotional. I know, I'm sorry. I just wanted to emphasize with crying over Vivi's parents, or not parents because they're all dead inside and black mages are a lie. I think if they would have given you more stats, basic stats, when you reset your Digimon, not just tech. Also remember that if he dies from not just old age, you lose techniques. So there's this potential that you would never get anywhere. If you are not aware enough, you can keep grinding at this game, just like somebody that's stuck in bronze that still played League for 1,000 hours, right? There's a certain barrier where if you're not able to kind of think in a different way, you'll be there forever. If it's you get this game and this is your game for the month, for the 2 months, that is something that, again, the argumentation is there that, like, if it's your forever game, then yes, it's kind of interesting as a forever game in that regard. But we have to judge it by, like, you know, this is not a great experience for most people. Even reading the entire manual, that which we went through, leaves a lot to explain. So getting the guide is when, you know, okay. But you gotta consider the contemporaries of, like, Pokemon, where you have leveling, constant leveling. There's some weird evolutions and stuff, but you can do that. Dragon Quest monsters, but bearing in mind when the Dragon Quest monsters come out, did it come out the same time or not? I mean, the Game Boy Color, 1990, what is that, like around the same time? Let's see here. Dragon Quest monsters. When did the first one come out? 1998. Yeah, so that's like a year after. Isn't this 97 or 96? For Digimon. No, not bonus try, you dingus. No, actually 99. Late release on the even 2000. Yeah. Even later than that. Very late for PlayStation. Because 2001, 2002 is PlayStation 2, isn't it? Right? PlayStation 2 release. 2000 even. There you go. Wow. They had time. So they made it this way. But yeah, and again, it's not... If it's more akin... Yes, Bolchagel, but then you also have to think about... If you think that this is more akin to playing NetHack or Ancient Domains of Mystery, again, ask yourself, what is the demographic to for Digimon? And do you think your child plays NetHack? Is there a lot of children like, yeah, NetHack, get the board? No, I don't think so. They will after this game. Is he okay? He seems fine. Yeah, maybe if your kid had played Tamagotchi, had like digital or the devil Digivice thing, and then they have this one, maybe the natural inclination. But then again, here's the very specific, we're creating the scenario where like where would this game be perfect? And we're talking about the very niche here. We're talking about either people that have very few games, and then we commit like a large time frame to we're just gonna have one game and just gonna keep playing it, and then eventually things will kind of work out. Or having a specific, like, if you play Tamagotchis and this shit, then you're gonna understand this. Yeah, but you can, yeah, I understand that you can like this as a child and love it. And I would even say that you could probably even not get anywhere and still like the game. There were a lot of shit games that I played when I was young, but I just played them because they sounded funny. They were weird. So it's like, if that's also an argument, it's like, if it's for kids, and then it doesn't really matter if they succeed or not, because they know that the loop of the game, even though they might not progress, is fun enough for small kids, maybe? It's weird, but you know, as kids, we kind of just don't even fucking know what's a fun game or not. We're just like, it's fun to press the buttons. Kind of fun to press the buttons. Yeah, but interesting. Like, you don't need to understand, as Bolchego says in chat, you don't need to understand it as a kid. You just play. But then again, as a design philosophy, that sounds a little too short in general. I also think you should consider, like, not just, okay, this game is just for 4-year-olds. I think you also consider, even though you target an audience as a demographic as children, you still have an idea, like, there's something that needs to there still needs to be some coherency here. Right? Hey, Pot20, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Pot2 raid. Hey, Joe Hammer. Hey, call me Fips. I'm gonna call you Fips. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Sin4K. The worst with this game is some parts are blocked because EU versus bugged. Oh, really? Now I'm kind of lost track. I was just trying to feed Agumon to the pits. The pits of hell. We're getting Newman on and then trying to get his bear guy, right? We need a lot of stats. We're at 2400 with HP. It's time to get the MP going. I think we needed 3000 for that. This is the first game? Yeah, it's the first Digimon game and the Digimon World game. Both of them. EU versus bugged and also runs slower because power. Even better for training. A whole region, Agumon NPC without a dialogue box, some interactive things. Wow. You're always tempted. It is a cool experience. It's a wild game. It's a wild game. It's an experience. Take a shit. Yeah, just leave it all over the gym. I don't care. Who's my favorite Digimon? I gotta say Numemon. The shit-eaten slug man. He's a very strong personality. Good choice. I just can't remember much from Digimon from back in the day. Because Pokemon, I still watched more Pokemon than Digimon back in the day. But the difference is, I started playing Pokemon, right? So everything kind of stuck easier. And then you got more interested and you watched Pokemon movies. But Digimon, I just watched the show a bit alongside playing Pokemon. So, it didn't stick that much. Oops. So I forgot to pick up the new meats. But honestly, I'm not in the mood to just go back and pick up just for the meats. We're just in the mood to give this guy a really bad time. Just to see if we can race him to the finish line to get to become a bear from a slug. Yeah, if you ask me what I'm doing, I don't even... This is not the time to ask what's going on. You gonna go eat, Pot to Zero? Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If we have a shout out or not, but feel free to click their name and check them out. Consensually, be kind. Go back in the waterfall. How to get bear from slug? Okay, so now is the problematic part. We didn't have enough time here. We can't make a single care mistake. I don't like the sound of this. Oh god, it's so loud. Shut the... Agumon. And it's our favorite friend. What? That's not Numemon, that's a poo guy. That is the Sukamon you guys mentioned. This is another dude. This is actual shit, man. Sukamon. Wait, hold on. Oh, what's going on here? I thought Numemon was the basic. What did we do? Yeah, there are no okay. You fill the virus gauge by pooping a lot. Secret Evo. Is it secretly bad? He can become Eatman. Oh no, another one with less than a... Why is it only... Oh, it's 400 speed. Eatman. Eatman. MP, 2000 HP. Poop becomes Gorilla Man, monkey. Alright, heck of a requirement. Let's see if he can do anything on his own. First of all, you're gonna eat some poop? Yes, he is. He loves it. He's gonna clean up. He's happy. He's just, I'm fucking, this is great. This is my kind of job. Maybe we should wait if he eats up the stuff. But then I gotta make him happy now. I have no stance. He looks pretty happy. Listen, I can't make this guy get to Etamon, okay? You want to save and reboot when you can also? There's a lifespan bug. Please explain. Why would I need to reboot? No, don't eat all the shit at once. Putting a poop on under a waterfall probably makes someone happy too. It's precious filth. That's what he likes. Okay, unfortunately I didn't give him any good stands. When you evolve, you get a lifespan bonus, but getting Sukumon bugs that out, and you don't get it unless you reboot the game. Sukumon Digimon World Bug. All French editions have this bug. What's going on? Monochromon. Oh, okay, this is... I don't know, man. Ugh. Only Sukumon. I don't know. We've spent the last hour and a half just sitting in the training camp here, just feeding them power, and then I don't know, man. I just did this. He's only shits. He takes a shit. We're not gonna make Etemon happen, but we're gonna try to make him useful. That's your favorite. Don't worry, man. This game makes me question a lot of things about game design. I'm just gonna let it be, you know? Sometimes you just gotta let it be. When a game is just too much, you just, you know what? This is fine. This is actually fine. I don't mind. It's like its own category, you know? What can he do for stat stone? I have no skills. Because, yeah, he can only do filth. Oi, 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 oi. How can you be hungry? See? Eat shit. I don't want you to die from tiredness, though. That we can deal with another way. A genre that doesn't know what it wants to be. I think no, it is definitely interesting though. I'm glad we are in the space where this is a game. You know, I think this enriches us with a lot. It might be your favorite, or it might be the most frustrating game you've played, or the weirdest game you've played. and it could fit into all of those like different ideas, you'd have to respect that choice. That like, yeah, I understand. One of the most voted on games on GOG Dream List? How the fuck would this go on GOG Dream List? There's no PC release on this one. Or am I stupid? There's a Korean port. Oh. Right as we left, he took a shit. You are what you eat. Also, wouldn't it be basically... you said that Sukamon is a hidden evolution. I don't think that's necessarily true, because without a guide, everything's a hidden evolution. There is never an explanation to do anything. Takes so long. It doesn't follow the normal rules. Well, so wouldn't Numenon do, would it? Did I just rest him? Yeah, so Numemon and Sukamon would be the same then. I wouldn't call them hidden. It would just have their own mechanics on how Evo works. All Evos are equally hidden. I know I'm getting into semantics. I get what you mean. But I would just call it a different way to find an evolution. Never stumble across without knowing, like Vegemon into Ninjamon by battling 50 times. Yeah, but that's the thing. Everyone is hidden. This is the thing. There are a bunch of different requirements for each of them, and none are represented to you in the game at all, which means all of them are in the same quality, hidden category. And then, same thing, it's a secret, it's a hidden category. Then you slowly figure out how it works. Because not given the Prima guide, which you would be doing on your own if you'd be trying to note this one out without knowing anything previously, you'll be putting every kind of thing into a different category. Each will be as cryptic until you start to unravel what's going on, which means everyone is in the same boat. If you go into your Tamer and Digichart. Oh, so there's like an actual... Like, it's not... Doesn't even appear? They're not listed. Okay, well, that is different. So is this guy not... Wait, no, but this guy was always there. But not in terms of if you go into... Okay, okay, like that. Okay, so... Both Numenon and Sukumon is never listed. So these two kind of act as a secret tech. Okay, in that regards, I can agree with you in terms of semantical reasons. So given building on what I did say before is that everyone would fall in the same boat, but they're not even listed, then you'd suspect that there's some sort of no, they're hidden. They're actually hidden. They're not shown. So it would be more likely that you would end up calling it like this is the hidden dude you get by doing this. Because he is by all means practically hidden from the tech tree. I got Sukumon, yeah, I got a poo fucker. Because I had so much viral intensity because they shit all over the place. I need you to learn a new skill. We need some brains. I need more than horizontal kick. You need to get me somewhere before you die. You're okay, just eat it. Gameplay. Ah! What are we doing? Because I need to at least cure his tiredness, right? Or I will lose a life. But how long do you think I should extend it? For those who are prominent gamers of Digimon World 1. How much do I think I can push his tiredness before going back and stuff? Sukumon these nuts! If you wanted to recreate your air Digimon, no, it would take a lot of. That's also the thing is that the step you would take. Let's say let's give you the benefit of the doubt. You're not a kid. You're a teen, and you're keen. You're a keen teen, right? Even then, if you want to like try to understand the game without the guide available, you'd have so many outs of like what actually got me the air Digimon. First of all, then that means that you need to remember the noted stats from before. So you might make a save maybe before evolution. You can note down what your current stats are. But there's so many that's ish similar, so then you have to do some reiterations to figure out what's going on there too. It's a lot of time investment, a lot of research you put into that. That's also assuming you're taking the notes. I think most of us will be trying to figure this out just by feel. And this game is a hard thing to figure out by feel. You would waste it as fast as possible even if you get a stat penalty. You mean get rid of my Sukumon? But I'm just trying to make him a slight machine, but maybe he's just too bad. Is he too bad to just like go and do some menial task for me? Explore and recruit. My idea is to make him explore, but he needs to be able to fight a little bit, right? Or maybe there's something that I can explore and not. Okay, eat some shit. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to lose my techs. I don't mind him dying of old age. You know? I'd rather keep my techs. Numemon is required at a certain point. Oh, he's like... Is he required at a plot point? Or some extras? Okay, well that's fine if it's extras. What are these items? Medals items. Sincere cards. This mountain of shit needs to be eaten. There's one guy for the job. Hey, my home. I'm now paralyzed between thinking about the game and looking at poop. Fishing rods? So he is required if I wanted to get a fishing rod. No. Okay, so why would you mention fishing rods? Stuff that extends your inventory? Oh, item stuff. Oh, okay. The one that I was just looking at. Give it all you got in new orders. Try to learn a new poop technique. That's what I'm here for. You thinking about taking a shit? You know what? Let it loose. Let it go, man. I'm all for it. Numemon has his own story for 100%. I don't know if we deserve a 100% story point for Numemon. I think his tale should be unfinished. Just like a bad trip to the toilet. Just like, ugh, endless amounts of toilet paper. Give me something at 150. I feel like it took longer for him to get stats up than we tried the ninja, right? He already... Wait, his also HP got reduced. Yeah, he just got reduced stats in general. Yeah, when we got the ninja, we got increased stats for some things. Yeah, they learned so, but also I had 2200 something HP with Agumon. So they just get they learn, they train worse as well, I think. Maybe. They at least got me lower stats, that I know. And 20% slower. I just wanted to learn a new filth technique so we can bring a new technique along with us. You know? You're tired? I'm tired too. New orders, take it easy. It's not getting it. But Brains is the one you can learn new filth techniques, I think. And the song is very nice. We need to balance out the game. Every 50 points is a chance to learn a move. Oh. So it checks for each 50 and then like goes through the list and then might give me one? Crazy. There's so many weird things in this game. A game of a lifetime. Yeah, there's a lot of caveats. There's a lot of stuff going on. My name is Big Mighty Pooh. You know what? Good idea. We should be playing that soundtrack. Where is it? Hold on. Oh god. If you see a move, you have a chance to learn it as well. But my guy, the ninja, previously, he learned flying kick by getting brains. Has to be something that your mom can use. Yeah, but this guy, my previous dude, he learned a new tech. Dynamo kick. He learned it from the fight. Oh, did he? Oh yeah, this. Oh, I thought it was because the brain went up in the fight. But that was because of the fight. It was used in the fight. So he had a chance to pick it up. It wasn't because his brain went up. But he wanted the exact round number, that's the thing. Brains can get removed by chance whenever you pass through 50s on brains. I think maybe it's better to not know anything about this game, yeah. Even though you just end up with Numenons. There's too much, man. There's too much. Let's get to 250 and see. This is my stream. No brains. He's so weak. This is such a waste of time. We've been there now for soon 2 hours. And we've done nothing in the game. We've lost another Digimon. All the laughs have been worth it. I can't hear any of you laugh. I don't know what's going on. You laughed twice at least. Well, thank you. My badge as a funny streamer can still move on. Pokemon doesn't have poop monsters, but they have Ghastly. No, wait, not Ghastly. Coughing. Coughing and wheezing is pretty fucked up, too. Have I seen a Revolvemon? Is that like Revolver Ocelot, but a Digimon? I am Revolvemon! Look up Gundramon and Revolvemon. This is gonna be good. I'm gonna hide it first, because you never know what kind of Rule 42 you're gonna find, or 34. Digimon Revolvemon. Oh, he's just straight up just a gun. He's just a gun. He is a carbine. He's straight up just like a whatever you call this. Yeah, he's just a gun. That's great. And then the other gun was Gundramon. Gundramon. Oh god. Oh moly holy. That's a lot of guns. How do I get this guy? Is he in this game? I'm in love. There's not even an R. Shit. He's not here, man. It's a bit newer. That's when they knew they had style. After the poop phase. Togemon is the only one. Americamon. Togemon. Let's see here. Togemon. Oh, it's just Cactuar. Nice. That's just straight up Cactuar. Angel Woman and Devi Woman. Okay, now we're just going through the Pokemons, aren't we? Angel Woman. Okay, that was almost not safe, so that was a good hide. That was a good hide. That could have been bad. But no. This is Angel Woman. The big Gunner ones. And Lady Devimon. I'm gonna hide it again. I'm learning. Lady Devimon. Also a decent hide. That could have been scary. But I'll show you. It's kind of like this. Don't search Renamon. You know I'm gonna do it. She's the edgy one, and she's got big boots. All right, I have hit the screen. I'm gonna search for Renamon. Renamon. That's just like, I can see why that gets weird, but it's just a fox thing, and now I know that furries love it. Now it's gonna be like Lucario versus Renamon porn. Like, Digimon and Pokemon has never been this hard. So it's fine to search that on their own, because it didn't show up as weird. But you guys might know something that I don't. Like Miltank. The Pokemon fusion with Miltank? How does it? What's wrong with Miltank? Where's the Pokemon fusion? Hold on. Pokemon fusion generator. Wait, what's this? Is not the site. What's the site that just has the? There it is, isn't it? Let's see. Miltank. How do you get that? Search for name for your starter. Wait, how do you do this? This doesn't work like that. This was not the web page. This is a page where like you do check your Pokemon Infinite Fusion from Miltank. But this is clearly not all the Pokemons. Infinite Fusion calculator? Oh, that might be it. This is it? But now it's gonna be random though. Because Miltank has a habit of being very milky. And there's a lot of... I mean, now we have no specific one to check, but let's say we find one. Let's say we say Lucario. That's good. That's good. Let's do... Oh god, the commercials. I've zoomed in too much. What if we do Snorlax? Oh, that's just cute. Mewtwo. That works too. Charizard and Miltank. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Look at that. Oh, shit. That's kind of crazy. What about Mr. Mime? Oh my god, look at this. His left hand, this looks like it's nothing. Miltank Arceus. Isn't Arceus just a video game or is that an actual Pokemon? Oh god. What happened there? It's just... Oh, it's just... Oh, wow. Oh no. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's... Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's... Oh no. You like the second one? This... Oh, I don't even know what's going on with this one. That looks almost... I don't know what to think. I told you, Miltank fusions are fucked. Lopunny? Oh, hold on. That's not safe. You know that's not safe. Okay, it's okay. We're getting into dangerous territory here. This one's cuter. Could be worse. But this is in the game Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and it needs to be okay enough. Gardevoir? What's Gardevoir? Gardevoir. Oh god. Ugh. Why is she so... The body, the shape is so awkward. But look at this cute emo. Look at this little emo. Like, the fade, the half and half hair. And, But you're still like a couch potato? What about Muck? Oh god! What the fuck is this? Ah! And the udder's there. Oh man. That's weird. This wasn't just upset. Coughing. Oh, this is happy. Look at that. That's great. Both of them is good. This is horrifying. It's crazy. What about what's it called? Unknown, like that? Oh, like, you know, holding their eyes like that. That's fucking creepy. The others have eyes. What the fuck? Biblical accurate. Oh, I'm both of you, Valhallan and Dynamite Pete. It's the Angel Miltank. This one just like with a slight burst of... Are we playing Digimon? I can't remember anymore. Kingler? What's up with this face? Oh, this looks AI generated. Oh yeah, this is not touched up yet. So some of these are like AI, and the thing that they usually do with the Pokemon Infinite Fusion is they run it through a system, and some of them are just set and not touched with. You can tell that this one is just like fusioned and they haven't touched it up with Pixel yet. Because it's kind of just a combined one. But a lot of these, including this one, as you can see, this is actually like pixelated and redone. This is beautiful. The cheese wheel is fucking fantastic because it's dairy. That's fucking great. That is, I would live with this Pokemon. Snarmy. Okay, we're gonna sit here forever, chat. What is going on there though? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like whatever's going. I don't like this. I don't know what to think. But I'm not into it. I don't like it. It doesn't need to be. No. There was too much there. This one's cute though. It's the old 2000 mil tanks. 3 more. 3 more. Give me 3 more. Who's good? Diglett. I don't like the red nub. I don't like this. It looks like he's just looking down at his like, it's an impressive size. It's like he's judging his own junk. Don't like that. This one though, just a small little with udders on the top. Cute. Who's Torkoal? Torkoal. I'm not allowed. That doesn't work. Gengar. Oh god, what happened? Lost his face. He just lost the face entirely. This one's just evil. It's cool. Taurus. Is it Tauros? Oh. Tauros. Oh, cute. And then one more. Wug Trio. Oh, you mean Doug Trio, right? They both look great. Ah! The others with faces. Looks like they're just wanting to die. Ah! This was not where it's supposed to be! Ah! And this is just... this is a lot. It's just forceful. We gotta stop, man. We can't keep doing this. I mean, we can. It's my stream. Ooh, that was kind of... this one looks lazy as fuck. Like, he just wants to have a pizza. A deep dish pizza and leave it at that. This one is kind of into it. He wants to fight for you. He fights for you. I like the kind of the hot rod looking other thing there. Like the skin kind of goes up in flame style. But this guy just... just leave it alone. Caterpie. Cateroway. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I fucked that up. Aw. Don't like the edge of the tail there, but this one's cute. Lapras. Very normal looking. That's long neck. I like this one. How do you spell executor? Execute? Executor. There it is. So this one's heavy jizzing, and this guy's just high on weed. He's just like, oh, this is a weed. You see his eyes are even like fucking... They're not there yet. That. No, I don't like that. Miltank. Is that even the thing? Could you even do that? There you go. It's Vine Rising for you. Milk maxing, yeah. We need, yeah, Golem, of course. You gotta do Golem. Oh, this one's kind of, I don't know what to think, but yeah. It's like milk and cookies, you know? That's kind of cool. Milk and cookies. Oh, well, you know what? Golem and Onyx would be cool. Just like to see how metal we can get. This looks like a deformed cousin of Bowser. Let's try this one first. Excuse me? Onyx was misspelled? What? Excuse me? Am I... Is it I? Oh, it's not Y. Okay. What is his face? Okay, that's just weird, but I love this. Ha! It just popped in Onyx's. This is another undone one. I just love how happy he looks. Ha! This is just weird. What? Like, this was this part. Let's go see how metal we can make one. What's the most metal Pokemons we can get? Okay, that just looks stupid. Steelix. Steelix and Onyx. That just makes sense. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that guy. They still got some weird shit going on. I like that. Kaboot. No, what's the... what about Machamp and Steelix? What happened here? What? What happened there? What is going on? He's got his legs and his junk, and then it's just like... bleh. Tyranitar. Oh, Tyranitar's big. This one's also pretty damn cool. Look at this. That's pretty hard. Looks like a JRPG boss fight. Tyranitar. That's a big snake. Who's Aggron? Cool. Skarmory. All these new gen Pokemons, I don't even know. Why? It looks like an innocent bird. Hello. Scizor. Scizor is the... Scyther and Scizor. That's just Proto Man if he was a bug. What is the other cool, not much... Machingus, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan. We need to have the ultimate. It's a predictable Hitmonchan and Lee. Ah, that's boring. That's really boring for a cool combination. What about the hardest one and the most innocent one? Mew. Tyranitar. Oh, he's so... You slay, queen! Slay! Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking slay! It's sparkling! Oh my god! It loves it. I'm so fucking into it. The other one is fucked up. And Jigglypuff. Oh. These two are the dynamic duo, though. Look at that puffy hair, and then you got like, what is it? Fuck you. Get out of my fucking place. Get out right now. I have a fucking hard life, okay? We should stop. We should stop. Oddish and Aggron. These are definitely not adjusted. Dude, look at how blurry it is. Yeah, this too. We're getting too weird now. Because now we need to do more obvious picks. We never did Pikachu in Miltank, you're right. That one's okay. This I don't know. They're not. Nobody's okay. Weepinbell. Oh no, Weepinbell because of the mouth. Oh no, that's gonna be weird. Let's try. What was the weird one with the hot people? The one that people think is the most sexy. What was it called again? The Rangisargus? I forgot. Gardevoir. I'm just finding chat to be weird now because I baited you guys into like what Pokemon you think is sexy. Now you just admitted to it. Ah, fuck. Fuck, I said a Pokemon. At least nobody said like said like Mr. Mime. Like, oh, I mean, everyone has a taste. Gardevoir. Oh, okay. That was just weird. Lopunny. Well, actually, this is fucked up. Just a joker. Oh, Jinx and Mr. Mime should be a good one. How is Mr. Mime spelled? Just with room? How do you want me to spell it? What do you mean? It even suggests Mr. Mime. I got it earlier. Dot Mime? Mr. Mime Jr. It even suggests Mr. Mime. What the hell? Oh, the first one's wrong. Is it with JY? Oh, this is with the Y. Oh. Jinx was wrong. This is horrible. These should have been a good combination. This is just weird. Monsieur Mime. Houndoom and Nidoking extra edginess. Ooh. Oh, I like the skull. Look at these skull legs. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We are still going. What? Jigglypuff and Porygon 2. This is a hologram. Kids Bop. Greatest hits. Puff Town Funk. Puff Town Funk gonna give it to you. We definitely know somebody specific made this. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. I mean, I haven't played like this on stream yet, but just going for the weird Pokemon is interesting, you know, because there's so many combinations. There's so many combinations. Random. Magikarp. Oh god, the Victor Bell. That's a good one. Definitely a cry for help. I also like this. It's shocked Pikachu face. In a way. I wonder how many enter the stream just looking for Digimon World since we started this. And I don't know. Feel kind of bad about it. Magikarp is a good one though. Steelix. Oh hell yes! Like the Japanese super demon. I don't like that there's a centipede. Oh fuck! It's like oh god! It's a human centipede thing. It's inside the mouths of other Magikarps. Oh, this is metal as fuck. Each Magikarp is inside, and then oh shit. Yeah, a lot of these with the scream kill me harpsichord. He likes it. I like the sweat drip at the end there. Like, oh yeah. Just made up? Partially. Some of them are auto-generated and some of them are fixed. And most of them are just like auto-generated and then touched up. Because it's easier. Yeah, the first one has a shit-eating grin, the other one is actually eating shit. That's a fucked up mermaid. Magikarp and Mewtwo. That's so good. There's so many fun ones. Oh, he's got like beard. He's got like this look at his little beard. He's got a little monsieur. Hey, where's some puppy? We're playing Digimon World. Thank you so much for the raid. Garchomp and Mr. Mime. I like the Magikarp arc. Gengar Fieri? It's kind of like a Guy Fieri or a Frylock. It's like a Guy Fieri if he was... Yeah, if you put Frylock from Aqua Teen Hunger Force together with Guy Fieri and you get this. Doug Trio? He looks so dumb. Huh? Huh? Hey! Who's there? Well, thank you so much. Hope you had a fun stream, Wasteland Puppy. Hey, Mega Mulp, Zerbius. What did you do? Not this, I would assume. That's just an artist mode on its own. I can't stop. That's just good. Far-fetched. No, he's a cutie. He's just out on an adventure with his leak. Dodum. Yeah. We gotta stop. But now we're too deep into this one. Snorlax. Oh, Snorlax. Snorlax probably has a lot of cool ones, to be honest. Oh, look at him. I mean, the fish out of water Magikarp still makes sense with Snorlax. He's still like kind of useless on his own. This is great. Look at him. Okay. Wow! Oh, this one. Steelix and Snor. Oh, this is fucking awesome. This is my jam. Look at Steelix and Snorlax. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. He's entirely... We looked for, like, what was the most metal? I think I fucking found it. He's an Elden Ring. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. Yeah, dude, Dark Souls boss. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the amount of, like... I don't like the amount of drool. And that he's touching himself, and I don't... This is not good. No, it's dumb. What? What do you mean? What is this? Yeah, he was more the Hollow Knight dude, yeah. Pillow. He's throwing away the pillow. He's too cool now. Zed. This is clearly someone's art. Oh, that's the hit. That's like Lies of P. Boss. Alright, stop. We gotta stop. What do we do? We got it. It's over. It's over. We're not doing it anymore. Here, if you find someone crazy, let's just... There it is. Fusion Calc. We would just do this forever. It's just like addictive. Hey Zerk, how you doing? It's addictive to just see how many weird shit you can find. Oh. So this is better. I'm stuck between these. There's no winning on this stream anymore, I think. Yeah, this is not a good second choice anymore, is it? We're just stuck with a guy that looks like his shit and eats shit, and then he has to do nothing for us. So when do you first get Gundramon and Revolvemon? When do they show up in the video games? Does he show up in the second game? Digimon World 2? Because that would be cool. That's approachable. No pool music. He's always tired. Appears in Digimon Adventure Anno the Tamer for WonderSwan. Okay. But I'm not gonna play the WonderSwan game. I mean, we can try going left. I mean, from the... and go for the mines. But he's probably just gonna... we're probably not gonna make it. Has only appeared in the mobile game. And will appear in Time Stranger later this year? Okay, what kind? Where is that gonna release on? Time Stranger. I guess it's because of the guns. They didn't want him to appear, or? Let's see if we can get through this mountain pass here for the drill tunnel entrance. This is where we got stomped by this dude in the cave. Multi-platforms, Steam and stuff like that. Okay. Well, that's just this guy though. We've defeated the Goburimas before. Maybe not with Sukamon, but you know, that can't be too tough with a regular Digimon. 17. Dude, what are you doing? Okay, he blocked it. H-Tastic. Also came in from the wasteland, but you played Thief, you said earlier. Sorry, I didn't read it. You played Thief. 4th mission, Thieves Guild in the sewers. Okay, cool. I've still not played Thief yet. I have one guy on YouTube that says every video that I publish, he says, you should play Thief. You should play Thief soon. 514 damage. Yeah, show him the farts. Thief wed. Party time. Get wrecked, buddy. Goburimon dropped meat. Oh, he didn't like it. Wow! Okay, another one. I've never been here before. Because for some reason I thought that we were never going to go in the entrance again because he seemed so tough, but it's been so long ago, he's not actually that tough. Feels like navigating Final Fantasy VII. How you doing? Digimon. Today we're digging. Tomorrow we'll be digging. It's so much fun. I think it will take a long time. Go somewhere else in the meanwhile. Okay, so this will be a long drilling. Diggy diggy hole. Grandma got me digging. Oh, diggy diggy hole. Is he farting or throwing his own poop? Whatever he can get. He wouldn't mind either, I think. Underground pond. Another guy. This is not a place for amateurs. Stay away. It's too dangerous. Same thing. Okay, so we're not doing much in here yet, but we haven't gone left though. Yeah, it would be a horrible death if there's someone just threw fatal shit at you. And that's the last thing you got caught up in. I don't care how much you've done in your life. You can be as proud, like the most proud man or person in the world. If someone throws shit at you and that's the last thing you remember before you're in the hospital or dying or whatever, it's just like, there's no, I don't care how much I've done. This is disgraceful. Only thing I can think about now is how nasty this just was. It's hot, do something. What's going on? It's too hot, I can't take it anymore. Oh, he's pissed off at me. Okay, Sukamon, good luck. I don't really trust him to do much. He might be able to do it with like limit breaks. It's gonna take a long time. Yeah, this isn't good. He's not doing much in return, though. You know? We'll get there. It'll be a bit of a fight. I'll waste some money here, but you know, we can commit. I got my ulti. No. What are you doing? Don't want him to get too close, you know? We're in it now. We gotta go for it. Doesn't help when he's blocking it. My ulti's loaded. I can feel the poop coming in. Now a paralyzer, great. Holy shit. Ow. Ow! At least try to hit. This is how good this suck-a-nuts guy is. Look at this. Finish already? Just gotta wait for a time in between. No. How dare you do that? Okay, we still got through.
I sent the note to the lab. They're demanding $1 million.
Why would the lab demand $1 million?
Kidnappers made the demand ring.
Kongify, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. See, he's dying. It's taken like 3 minutes already, but you know. As long as we got restores, we can fight. We did it. We did it. Poop guy. 100 bits? Bullshit.
I go weird because of the heat.
I know it's hot, but be cool, man. The more we dig, the hotter it gets. The tunnel is in the volcano. I don't think it's the only reason. Maybe there's a fire nearby. I don't got a choice. I must be at this seat and keep on digging. We'll check out the cars. It would be great if the tunnel goes through. You're a nice guy. I'll hurry and dig through this tunnel. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dig Man. He's got a soup of meat sticks. Today I'm in charge of cooking. Good. I mean, that was something. We did something. Let's see if there's an updated thing here. Just gonna add music again. There's no music here. Oh, same thing. I didn't kill with the poops. What a guy. Are you gonna say the same thing? Do you know when it will be? I don't know, it'll take a while. What's the problem? Can we help? You trying to steal our fun? Maybe you can carry dirt. What is it? Dug up that dirt. You can carry it out and dump it. I don't see the dirt. Oh, this is this. I'll pay you 500 bits for each round trip. So make they can go fast. I can make my money and it's good training. Oh, this is what idiot says. Okay. Dirt transport job. Use X to set a dirt box in front of dirt. Dump dirt outside tunnel. Once you finish a round, tell Digimon. Dirt box is added. He's carrying dirt. Do I need to bring it outside? Now he will eat dirt. It was just to bring it outside, right? Was it? Yeah. There you go. Dump the dirt. Content. I have to do that 10 times total. What? Hey. HP up by 50, offense by 5. Oh, good. 8 trip makes the digging faster by 5 hours. Wait, digging faster? You mean time go by 5 hours? Oh, they're digging. Okay. They're like actual has a time added to it. Ten times, huh? They sure know how to make video games. Oh, this is gonna be too cozy. Fall asleep with ASMR. No, just this is focus, not even me. ASMR. Demon Souls dirt dumping. There you go. You scared? Oh god. I mean, it's good. 5,000 bits is a lot of money. Are you feeling soothed by the ASMR of Shitman working in the mines?
Yeah, this is nice, Colin, thank you.
It's been days, weeks, months. Can't remember how daylight looks like. All I see is poop, dirt. It's a hard job. I got diarrhea today. I savored it. I felt loose. What's wrong? Oh yeah, he's gonna poop again. You can eat it on the way back, don't worry about it. We'll get back to your shit. Four? Fucking hell, dude. Ah! Sorry, ASMR. There you go. Have some snacks. He's become such a strong poop. 50 HP each turn as well. We're not here for this. What? I should stop playing this game. I don't think I want, you know? I don't think I need to finish this. There's a lot of things I could be doing. Tobal, yeah, too. But there's also Digimon World 2. I don't know. That was like a different game. We have to finish this at least. We have to at least mine. Digimon World 2 is a different type of maddening. Right. I'm excited for what I have in store. Please refrain from divulging the madness. Think of this stream as a Lovecraftian exploration game. Hey! You ruined the ASMR, Brucus. I appreciate you though. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. It's like I'm getting Foots on the Ground, Lovecraftian horror exploration stream. Boots on the ground. Foots? Did I say foots or boots? I'm gonna say foots instead. That sounds better. Because if we're already turning mad. Foots on the ground. Your Digimon looks tired. He doesn't look tired. Looks like a piece of shit. He looks hungry. He's gonna make his own food. Was he actually tired? Because he's not displaying tired symbol. Maybe it just ended? That wasn't 10 though, was it? That was like 7 or something. A limit per day? But why that number if it's gonna be 10? Maybe you can do it infinity. But no, they're gonna be done digging. Right. His inevitable death will be eat shit and die. That's his course of life. But hopefully he'll eat shit and die of old age. That's what we're hoping for. But the idea that a poop will die of old age in a natural causes, it's just weird to say out loud. You didn't talk to him again to carry dirt, did you? I did. I did it already, like, as many times as I could. Then he just said like, hey, your Digimon's too tired. We did it like 7 times. But I couldn't keep doing it. Okay, so at least that's 2 tiredness rests. If it's that, then it should be fine. He's also gonna sleep now, so that's gonna be a good reset. Oh, yes, me. I mean, it's good to collect the meat anyway, because it is free potentials, even if you're selling it, you know. Meat on the market. I would say that we have a pretty good method to get 800 bits per time by having a decent Digimon to farm those 2 leaf dudes at night. That was 400 each, so that was 800 bits, and an AoE attack was easy peasy. So we could earn money on that if we wanted money to be earned decently fast, but that's probably still not the fastest way to do it. Hell yeah. Tired only appears at 80% tiredness, yeah. But he wasn't tired. Like we got forced out. Yep. Is it deeper in now? It looks like it. What's with this sentient doo-doo emoji following you around? It's Digimon World. It's a golden poo. He takes a poo. He eats the poo. It's just Sukuman doing his thing. It also throw the poo. Yes, Cheetos, you're right. It do throw poo the poo to do. Throw the poo to. So we were allowed to continue this time. So it probably was either he was tired, we didn't see it, or it was just like, you did it too much, we need a new day for this one. Here's your payment. The dirt pile's getting rather small. You made some coffee, you having cookies with it? Motherfucker, are you dare yourself? Do you dare to be comfortable around my stream? I swear I oughta, I swear I oughta, I swear I oughta. Hey, Tronus, yeah, we got a different kind of poop this time though. We got a real golden poop. In the anime, the gold poo it threw was pink. Makes sense. Don't want to get it too realistic. That was what the dude does in this one too. But that's Ume Mome Mamo though. You can see the pink there. But yeah. Can you Sukumon ready? That hits too close because we just watched Austin Powers, and it was the whole part about when they first meet Fat Bastard. And back at the lab, they have a stool sample of Fat Bastard, and that's what Austin Powers mistakes as coffee, and that's nasty. Oof. The nutty taste, yeah. That pile is getting bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller every time. This is an infinite Infinitesimal small big pile. Sometimes I feel weird because, you know, I critique games sometimes a lot. We play new indie games and we're like, this just blah blah blah, and blah 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 blah, and blah blah. And then yet here I can imagine myself a camera in my room. I just look down, third person, and just like, how dare you? This is what you spend your time with, and you dare say anything about like new games and then how they might become short in some ways. And then I go back and forth with the fucking pile of shit. And I just accept this for like, yeah, oh, this is okay. Wait, did he not give it to me? Yes. Oh, it worked out. Oh yeah, we always gonna go back and forth. Come on, last pile, please. Yes! Your poop is hungry. He'll eat his own shit, don't worry, he's gonna be fine. It's a circle of life. Yeah, lack of poop eating. There's not enough reciprocal defecation in this game, man. The RD is not even fucking here. And for an indie jank game, the RD should definitely be higher than this. Main review for Slay the Spire 2. I love this cozy list that I made. Here's your payment, and that's it.
I think we've finished moving out most of the dirt. Our job is going well, thanks. Please wait a little more.
That reminds me of another stream we could do, just another chill one. I found like Outrun, and there was a ROM hack of an Outrun game that modified to add more of the Outrun soundtracks that was lost during the arcades or something. So they've re-added in Outrun's arcade songs into, which version was that getting? It was Genesis version or whatever. Just like something very cozy to listen to. Okay, so now it's said that we still need time. Still need time to kind of work on the cave a bit, but only a little bit more. Go back and should be done. Yeah, just okay. Yeah, even just like re-entering could be good. I'll go hit something here. There you go, that's an hour. Perfect. How many people, did somebody remember the viewer count? How many did we lose during the Pokemon? How many people left during our Pokemon expedition? I wondered, like, if we gained or lost people during that expedition that we had for Mill Tank fusions and then variety packs. Was that a plus? 2 minus 2 situation? Hard to know. Yeah, Mendel makes a lot of retro achievements. But do you ever get them yourself? Have you finished a whole set of your own achievements, Mendel? In one game? Like the full set? Oh, there it is. Hey, it's open. Still a boulder. We hit a big rock. I can't drill through. You can't? Oh no. We gotta figure out how to move it. Can you do it? I don't know. What about you? Kill me. I need your help. Hey, look at him go! He did it! Wow, amazing power. We moved the rock. I think it's empty past this point. Let me just walk into this active volcano. It's a lava river. It's dangerous. There's a path along the river. Let's go. You going inside? Be careful. What game am I going to play next stream? Likely it's gonna be Digimon World 2 or Tobal. Tobal number 1 or Digimon World 2. I don't know. We'll see, but those are in my current mind, at least. Lava cave. This doesn't feel good. Oh shit. What happened to the island? This Miramon. Tribes fell apart, losing memories and becoming wild. I don't know how long I can stay sane. We can't leave it like this. They must realize the danger. This guy's gonna attack me, isn't he? Stop! Do you want to ruin the island? Who are you? Move out of my way. This is the only way. This doesn't look like it's gonna be an easy fight. We cannot run away. Good luck. We're all counting on you, Poop Man. Oh, fuck. I think our Poop is gonna... Yeah, he's out. He's made of fire and I'm made of poop. He's gonna melt me. It's gonna make me harder. That's a lot of HP. Just kick the shit out of me. I mean, there's a chance that we might get him, but I think we should rather wait till we have a more prestigious. Yeah, now there's even not even the choice. You gave it a lot, dude. You gave it a lot. Yeah, that's a good one, Zetsu. For those who don't know, Zetsu is the one that made this emote. And I was inspired by his own emote for that one. Oh yeah, my things might have been stolen. Yeah, maybe some of my meat. But that's okay. We didn't have a lot of meat anyway. This seems fine. Yeah, this seems fine. I made him kill Beb. He lived up to his name. He just shits in the captain's, in the elder's dojo. It's okay, you can pick it up again. There you go. I think we're done for today. But some part of me wants to continue playing this game, and another part of me wants to scream internally when I think about that. Look, it's not the worst game in the world. It's convoluted, unnecessarily convoluted to get going, sure. It's intriguing. You still get like an idea every now and then what to do forward, but you gotta just like get evolutions that work, because getting the poop guys are just like, okay, that's gonna stagnate my Digimon now we're just gonna go and wait until you get the new one. But that's just so much time requirement to just get the new guy. Yeah, and the third part just wants to look up Pokemon fusions. That's the one. So yeah, I'm gonna call it today an evening stream today, which is outside of our usual time slot. Cozy game to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed watching it. It was a fun stream. I'm very humid and swamp-assy, I can feel. It would be great if there was any wind outside, but there's like no wind today. There was a little wind earlier today, but it's like 3 meters per second. I can't feel anything though. The silence. Oh yeah, no, I haven't updated you on how I feel. And if I feel like I got a swampy ass or like situation, then why not? I'm just hot. Concept of discovery taken to the absurd degree. Yeah, basically. It's so punishing, like the way it works. Compared to all, like, what other like monster collection, monster breeding game can reach this level of like not, what's the word, not diminishing returns, but like, anyway, without having the right word, so much potential punishment and lack of progression by still putting in the hours. Pokemon, you get progression putting in the hours. You get somewhere. You get level ups. You go somewhere. Dragon Quest monsters, you get somewhere. You might screw up some breeding stuff, but you can still choose to just stick and level up slowly, and you will get somewhere. And what other things? I mean, Cerulean is too new to compare, but it's like, it's a steady progression. It's a steady, and this is just like so punishing. And then someone that was defending it earlier was like, it becomes more of like a net tank approach of like just trial and error, but it's just not really that appeal that you'd think that game should be going for, considering the general appeal of what it is. But I can appreciate it for what it's trying to do. It's just tough. It's tough to the degree that I wouldn't say that it's a good idea of a game. If you want, like, if we're back in time and we're trying to sell a video game, I would recommend that, like, let's make it a little easier. At least give them something if they fail. Let's give them something, or get an idea of how to improve, instead of just like, here's another guy that eats his own shit. That's what you got. How is Shin Megami Tensei? Oh, that's true. That's also very, like, monster focused. Yeah, what's the main difficulty of that is mostly just navigating and moving and getting progress in the world, isn't it? I haven't played them yet, though. Yeah, fucked up Monster Rancher. I also haven't played Monster Rancher. We definitely need more monster games under our belt. Alright, let's cut it. Let's cut it. Stop that. Thanks for hanging. There's over there. You never played SMT Cheetos, but whenever you talk about Pokemon, Digimon, people recommend SMT games. Yeah, so there is... I don't know where to start with that. There could be the Monogatari 1 or 2, but there's also Shin Megami Tensei on the Super Nintendo, which seems like a cool start. I don't know. Monster Rancher is a bit more focused. I like the CD ideas, and there's ROM hacks also to like skip the CD changing. But yeah, let's call it a day, and I'll try to be back tomorrow. I will try to be back tomorrow. So that means if I am able to do that, I will be streaming again in under 12 hours. So that means I'll be back in 10 hours plus. Right? Yeah? Yeah. Something like that. Yes, SMT has Penis Chariot. It has Mara. Ooh, Rat's playing a Light Crusader. I haven't seen that game in a long time. Kind of want to see that. I like me some Light Crusader. Alright, I'll start the raid. And then we can say our goodnights. Answer the riddle. What? Raid rat. There you go. Bye, VOD.